And the countdown has hit 0 on North America. Hello there, everyone. Welcome. Let me go ahead and get the 45-minute countdown lined up. Welcome back, everyone. Europe has finished today, and now it is the turn of North America. Verbalosity and Freeze here once again to cover the action for as long as our voices hold up. And speaking of which, let's have a look at the Battlefy page and what's going on, Freeze. Anything of note?
No, nothing on the bracket yet. Has not been seeded yet. We're still sitting on the participants. Not everybody has checked in, but a lot of people that can backfill, especially on the NA qualifiers. So I'm confident we're going to see something soon.
Yeah, I have confidence in something along those lines. Couple of notable faces. We're seeing Blitz, Rippy, Noir AHK I recognize, Zaru Stone Shield, Warhound. Quite a few, just in the top row, and then you go down, there's more and more and more. Shep Dude I recognize. My North America knowledge is weaker than my Europe knowledge, but what I can tell you is there is a European, and also Break and Run. Break and Run's playing. Laptopper, however, is a spy. He is actually cracked.
Indeed. Yeah, let's see if he is also cracked.
Yeah, Crack playing from that lovely West Coast server in North America. Which,
I think the sun is giving him a massive boost.
Possibly. Although at the same time, from what I've heard from various people, and please confirm or deny this, chat, if you have experience, but the West Coast server in For Honor is, suspect? I believe the word I've heard used was, or the polite version of the word I've heard used. So... It's
terrible. As an EU player, it's terrible. As a no issue playing East Coast, but the moment you touch West Coast, it's all over.
Something about the pathing or something along the lines.
Yeah, like your ping doubles from East to West.
Alright.
No, Spaniard said it's
I have a ping. If it's seeded, then as soon as I see it, I'll begin the well, it's not a doom clock because no one's actually tripped it yet. But
you're right, nobody has like used the full 45 minutes and had their match cut short. No, everybody managed to finish.
Okay. We have the setup. Question is, who do we watch? Because we've got quite a few places we can look at.
Do you see it? I just refreshed and it wasn't.
Yeah, it just
refreshed for me. Oh, there we go. Now it is.
So, we've got Warhound rating nice, Blitz versus
Are we doing it like the EU one, where we start with a content creator?
Okay, that could be a decent way to kick things off. Who you got in mind?
Of course, a Break and Run. Who else?
Okay, we're going Break and Run.
Number 46 here against that one Paladin.
All right.
Is that Costa Rica? Was it Cuba? I'm not sure.
Yeah, Puerto Rico, I think.
Puerto Rico, okay.
Okay, let me get that loaded up in my scoreboard program, and then we will have a look and see what's up. I just copied Zaru Stone Shield for some reason. What am I doing? Oh, Zaru Stone Shield's on another part of the bracket. Break and Run. There we go. I believe I have Break and Run as a friend. And I believe a Break and Run's on the crossplay list, so if I pull you over and have a look.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, here's a Break and Run. We have it. One moment, I've got some messages.
I mean, at the beginning, everything's gonna take a while because each player has the ability to ban a character. But neither of them is allowed to play during that specific match. So I assume now that it's the first round, people are gonna take their time looking at the Battlefy chat, figuring out how to do it. So might take a while. It's the first round.
One moment. Immediately in NA, I've got people messaging me on Uplay. Luckily, I have literally the same response copy-pasted saying, hey, I'm one of the Duel Frenzy people. I just need you as a friend so we can spectate you. I have that actually just as a copy-paste now. What can I say? I'm nothing if not prepared. British people scare you. My apologies, Spad. I have a Bavarian here, if that's any consolation.
Yeah. You have mountain people here.
Cool looking flag though.
Bavaria? Yeah.
Yeah, the blue and white checkers.
Checkerboard, yeah. Do you remember that? Was that with you? That was one of the early access streams, and everybody recreated the emblems, and it was like these more intricate emblems than mine. And I'm really lazy during the early access. And we streamed it, and somebody in chat said everybody recreated it, and then there's Freeze with his picnic blanket. With his little picnic blanket, yeah.
Nothing wrong with the simple. Especially it gives you the lowest chance of it getting like copyright struck.
That too, I guess. But yeah, because I have that season 1 winning outline.
Yeah.
It's also really hard to recreate mine, so you have a hard time faking me.
Yeah, I've got the beta like outline from the Knights, because that's like the only time the Knights won significantly was in like closed beta, the gold outline.
17+7, right?
Oh god! Please don't get into that. 70+7. I thought I'd like put that in the back of my mind. Why did you dig that back up?
Well, I have no salute emblem here. I have a salad emblem. 70+7 salad.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so a break.
In case I was about to explain the meaning of the 17+7.
Please.
But yeah, if you guys know, the war map was expanding each season. So at the very beginning, it had these, what is it, 24, I don't know, what do you call them? 24
like zones.
Regions or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in the beta, the last round did not finish. And the Vikings had 17+7, which would have given them the majority. So had that last round finished, the Vikings would have won the beta. But the beta just ended, and the devs just called it what it was at that moment. And that's why the Knights won. And that's why all Vikings were complaining. Everybody spammed this 17+7.
Man, that's a deep cut. That's a throwback.
It's a long time ago. It's like almost 8 years now, right?
That was like the era of Warlord having a soft feint off his bloody headbutt.
Yeah. No admin is joining. We're going to spectate. You're just going to do your match. Yes. And if we decide to spectate, you will not even notice. You do not need to invite us. You do not need to do anything.
I just need to have you as a friend on my list, which is why I've sent out 1 billion friend requests to a ton of players. Yes, as is tradition in foreign tournaments, we have an extended wait at the start. We're still planning to target break and run, but if we don't get a spectate in the next minute or so, we should probably hop over to someone else. Oh, starting up. Nice. Cool. Excellent. So I'm not familiar with one paladin personally. A break.
I am neither.
Break and run though. Break and run's a flex player, right? Do they have a main? I'm trying to remember.
I don't know. No, he plays a lot. He has a lot of reps.
Hang on a minute. I'm gonna do a quick research.
You do? Okay. I don't know.
YouTube, help me out. No, I don't want snooker. Jesus Christ. Or on a. Come on, help me out here. Is he Twitch? Break and run on Twitch?
No, he's on Twitch. He's on Twitch.
Okay, I'm looking in the wrong place. Either way, we have the image. Kill the music. Put that up.
Itukiri and Kensei. All right, you got your wish. You wanted more Kensei matches?
Is this a... First of all, shout out to Hito and Kensei. 2, is this a legal map?
I think all ranked maps are allowed, but not 100% sure. I'll look it up for you.
Yeah, let's do a quick looky before we go too hard into this, but...
Round 1.
This could potentially be illegal.
Map pool. Oh no, only Belvedere and Ranked Sanctuary.
Okay, they've clocked it.
This map is illegal.
Okay, they clocked it. All good. It happens. What can you do?
And no rainy day is also not allowed as a weather setting.
So, it should just be a nice, simple reset. Nothing too ridiculous.
No, that's fine. That is more than fine.
There
We are
we
first
go.
round. It can always happen that people...
Both
make a
players
mistake.
DQ'd. Chat out for blood immediately.
Yeah, no, we'd have a problem with... And I mean, we'd not have a problem because we had it in EU as well, that people are dropping out. But since this is the Swiss bracket, we need every player to, ideally, perform and finish their 7 rounds.
If I can't make the match, do I need to cancel my spot in the tournament? You need to let the admins know about that, and they'll tell you. When in doubt, talk with the admins. Like, I even had someone, like, DM me on Discord, like, hey, I just had a death in the family. How do I cancel my tournament spot? Like, that sucks, first of all, for you, but second, talk with the admins. Is it too late to sign up? For this tournament, Balaron, yes, it's just started. Check-ins have closed. But for the future qualifiers, like next week's, still open.
Round 1.
You can still absolutely sign up.
Yeah, better be quick. Because pretty much all of them are full. You need to hope for a backfill. But considering how many people are not checking in, there's a lot of backfilling happening.
Alright. Hito versus Kensei. This is a very interesting matchup. 2 characters that are not necessarily rated the highest in the very top-end meta. However, Kitakiri, in theory, has a better time than Kensei, but not by a humongous margin.
So I agree with you here. Ito is not great, but neither is Kensei. But
Yeah.
Kensei with all the changes to hitstun values and all that, it's not bad either. Because they're completely different characters, right? In terms of what their offense is. One is a charge flash hero, the other one more or less relies on the pommel strike and then the unblockable in-chain pressure afterwards. So they play completely differently.
Round 2.
Question from the chat. This is my first time in tournament. How do I join the fight? I've already set up. I'm one of the 49 participants, but I don't know where to go to join a fight. Follow the Battlefy instructions. You can talk to your opponent there. When in doubt, talk with an admin.
Indeed. Do all of that on Discord,
Yes.
not here. Chat.
We are not admins. We are talking heads commentating the match. For example, 1-1.
This is something that Hito can do. If you make 2, 3, 4 reads wrong in a row, then she deletes you. You die very quickly.
Now, something to consider is both of these characters have access to hyper armor, but the Hito
They do.
has it a significantly more quick path to accessing that hyper armor. You just throw your heavy and charge it a little bit. Kensei has to
but
go to
it's not
into chain.
Yeah, that is indeed a thing. But Hito's hyper armor isn't great compared to many of the other heroes that have a lot of easy 100 MS startup.
Yeah. Ah, unfortunate.
I thought
close
that might
range
even
heavy.
get parried there.
Yeah, if Break and Run had a bit more distance, they might have been able to actually land it.
Big mix up there.
However, of course, Kensei doesn't have the in this specific matchup, the quicker hyper armor, but what Kensei does have is a superior dodge attack game because Swift Strike iframes go brrr, and also significantly more intimidating mix-up than Hito.
Round 2.
Yeah, and he also is one of the few that keeps his guard on dodge, like the little bit,
Yeah,
a little deflect window.
the superior block.
Because Hito loses all her guard. The moment she dodges, everything's gone.
You saw what I actually just used
We
there.
just had it. Perfect timing.
However, Paladin made use of the hyper armor actually to trade on that. Hito, of course, one of the characters in the game who very much is begging to trade with you.
Even throwing out the light finisher there.
Yeah. Kitakiri even though Kensei has a better time in the mix than Hito, what Hito has way over the Kensei is actually initiating something, getting something started.
Round 5.
Because, of course, what does Kensei have to open you up? Like, the pommel, but that's kind of easy to interrupt and react to.
Well, it's not easy to react to, but it's very telegraphed, right? Because it's a heavy, so you know exactly, oh, it might be coming now. It's not surprising you. It can only come from
one situation.
Exactly, yeah.
It's like Peacekeeper. I remember Bean talked about it on the Havoc tier list. Peacekeeper, the feint, it's a similar mechanic to Shaman's, but because it only comes from one direction, the stab, it's quite easy to react to, versus it being bi-directional. With Hito, all of that pressure in terms of the kick, it can come after any directional heavy that can come from almost any time. It was quite nice. Verb, are you for edits by any chance? Who is for edits? I don't know who that is.
Don't know who that is?
No.
That is a YouTuber who faked pretty much all the clips, but made it look like they're incredibly good, but everything was staged. And once called out, just completely stopped and never heard of the person again.
Well, I can confirm that I am not for edits because I don't have the technical skill nor the want to try and fake clips. I'm perfectly good at embarrassing myself live.
There we go.
Not embarrassing, there was that damage level. God damn, break and run. Gets the
exactly. Yeah, exactly what I was about to point out. Like, if that unblockable lands, that is so much damage. Oh, there. Random heavy, correctly. There we go.
Good stuff.
The attacker wins.
3-3. They need to get to... It's essentially first to 5.
Exactly.
Oh, he claimed he can react to the pommel strike. Yeah, let me clarify. I just realized I said it's kind of easy to react to pommel strike. For most people, it is not easy to react to pommel strike. But if you are a top-end player, you know that there is only a single scenario that pommel strike can come from. Neutral, top-heavy. That's it. So, knowing that, it's a lot easier to... It's what's the term? A single stimuli reaction. Single...
Yeah.
Something reaction.
Not even that. Not even that. It's like, people actually can't react. It's properly unreactable. But it's one of these reads, right, that you have a lot of time to make. Because you are mentally prepared for it. Or you see, oh, this is happening now. So the options are this, this, and this. And now I have solely half a second in my brain to decide what I want to do.
Break and Run, though, opting for less of a playstyle focusing around the pommel strike and focusing more on reactionary. You know, utilizing the superior block, Swiss strike, using spacing-based heavies. These are two characters with a decent bit of range, especially... Oh no, T-Rex arms! Of course, the moment I stop talking about distance is the point where a character gets screwed over by distance.
Once Hito got you. Once, Jesus Christ, English is hard. Right? Once Hito has you in a mix-up, or his mix-up, there, you're not escaping easily, right?
Yeah. That is a mix that's hard to get
24 damage. Yeah.
That is 1-0.
Right, so Hito is out. Let's see. Maybe we're going to see another fancy pick there. Because Hito is something uncommon. We've seen, I think, one in EU. We spectated one. So it's not something you see a lot. Maybe the man will pull out something else that will surprise us.
Hito very much in the same school of thought as Shugoki when it comes to just, I heavy, I trade. Shugoki has a better time of it due to some of the buffs he received with the headbutt, allowing him to just go, you know, if anyone's played any kind of matchmaking recently, you know the Shugoki meta of just forward dodge heavy into throw heavy, catch someone dodge attacking on repeat. Hito can't quite do that, but it's close.
No, not really, not really.
There we are, spectating.
Yeah, the nice thing with Hito is that a lot of people like dodge attack, and then they just eat the fully charged heavy, which we haven't seen today. He didn't really charge much, right?
Yeah, not too much.
Both people switched.
Very much the Centurion style of just variant heavy, like variable timed heavy, variable timed heavy. don't necessarily throw. Like, how many times did we see Toet Mine, for example, on Centurion today, back in EU, throw the fully charged pin heavy? Not that much.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much only when it was guaranteed. On Centurion, they mess around with the punch, right? Ooh, is it infinite iframe against infinite iframe here?
Oh no,
These two
you're
characters?
right. Before Tiendi and Zhang Jun had that crown, but now Warmonger slipped and taken it off of Zhang Jun, and now we're about to see it. Oh, that is the wrong bracket
Interesting.
ticket.
Did he try to GB into it to make it bounce? Is that what he tried?
Possibly. Break and Run's defending very well here. Ah, undodgeable. Tiger Dodge gets around the infinite iframes. That's going to be a huge advantage for Paladin in this matchup. Having access to any undodgeable is already going to give Break and Run pause for thought, because the undodgeable is about 60 million years to land. You got enough time to quickly go into the Tiger Dodge.
Yep, exactly. Oh, there we go. And here's one of the strengths from Warmonger, right? It's similar to Lawbringer. If the walls are always close, so if she gets a parry riposte there, you're probably gonna land in a wall. And eating that, ooh, how much is it actually? 30? I don't know, somebody will correct me.
Either or.
Not the greatest on the damage numbers. There we go, yeah.
Skadoosh. Now you gotta
should be
stay
bleeding
alive.
out, right?
The attacker wins.
All right. Yeah. We'll get around to what is that crackling noise? That was disturbing. Probably an effect.
Sorry, the cake.
Oh, that's your cake. I thought that was an effective game that had the crackling. I was like, what the hell?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I pressed the mute button, but ever so slightly too slowly.
All good. Shout out to Cake. Missed a live stream for the EU game. Glad I can come for NA. Can't wait to play tomorrow's NA game. Good to hear, Wavelet. Back in though. Break and Run catches the overly dodging Tiendi.
Yep.
Oh, not
Doing that
again.
really well, actually. The moment I said this, he puts himself out of stamina. But even made the right read, expected a top light there. Guessed the direction correctly.
Fortunately, didn't get the timing right.
Yeah.
2-1.
But no, playing around the iframes is really important on both sides here. With Tiandi, obviously, like you pointed out already, having the easier time because he has on-demand undodgeables. But Break and Run did it well, using his own to beat the Dragon Dodge there.
It's somewhat unfortunate for Break and Run, for Warmonger specifically in this match, that Warmonger's dodge bash is a little bit, I wouldn't say completely eclipsed by Chendi's ways to get around the bash, but there is stuff there. You're noticing now, as we're further into this match, nice light parry. Break and Run is consistently having to cancel the bash into neutral because Paladin is able to throw out a variety of options to get around it.
Yeah. What you can clearly see is that Break and Run knows what Tiandi's capable of, and he's also aware of himself having to make the reads. And you saw that, like the light parry straight after the kick. He probably was expecting that because he knows what's possible. So yeah, nice to see that sort of game knowledge here.
Indeed. 3-1. Paladin fishing for standing to get themselves to a set point here in round 1.
Yeah, and here you see why Tiandi is the way he is.
A menace. The word you're looking
There we
for
go,
is a
nice
menace.
level 2 bash there. Oh, this time you got it.
The light interrupt. Smart.
Yeah. Also, so the guy also knows that towards the end of the dodge attacks, when the iframes just clock out, I guess, then you can light interrupt it. But yeah, I'm with Luna say kill Tiandi, please.
No lol. Not a fan of Chendi. Understandable.
No, I'm not.
Excellent use of the iframes to avoid the zone. Break and Run, however, gets slapped by a couple of lights. Oh, the mully again! Unfortunate! For those of you that don't know what mully is, that's an old term. Long story short, it's when you throw a heavy and your opponent tries to parry on light timing, and they get smacked by the heavy.
Yeah, it came from the streamer Malicious. He was Highlander player and always did like 2 lights and then a heavy, and that heavy landed way too often. It's not the light heavy, you know. Wow, like people complain about Highlander now, it's like, oh, it was neutral. I was really old. When did it coin the term? Season 1, season 2?
Early. It was very early. That was in like the stream
Really
days
early.
of like Cypher, PK,
Yeah,
Pimu,
exactly,
like kind of
exactly.
era. All right. That is the first game on stream shown. Let's pull it back out. I also need to actually put the link in the bracket for the person who requested it. That was Sigurd, I believe. That's not act. Sig. Not soup. Sig.
Oh, we still have 42 matches going.
Yeah. Let's look at the incompletes. We've got Rippy going up against Wajja. Shep Dude against Oh It's Simple. Pommel Throw, respect for the name, versus Pure Blessed. Break and Run, we just watched that match. Who should we try and take a dip in on?
I honestly do not know.
Yeah, you got plenty of time to bring it back, Break.
Yeah,
Go on.
don't know.
We may just have to pick
Okay,
and go.
can we have Crack? Can we have Crack?
That is true. We could potentially look in on Crack.
We have Laptopper.
Laptopper. Control F, lap. Topper, there we go.
Oh, Goki against JJ.
Alright. I don't know the current standing of this match. We'll go from current position.
Oh, okay.
Keep it contiguous if possible. Let's go.
The attacker wins.
Now, Crack has been playing a good chunk of Shugoki recently. Practicing it with MM, doing it in duels. I've occasionally spied of him when I was doing tests on Spectator. Spectator's fun to just occasionally just look around the fraud community and see what people are doing. It's fun. So
He used the forbidden emote. Look at it. DQ him.
why is that one
Just to clarify, the reason it's a banned emote is irrelevant in duels. I don't even know whether the duel tournament banned it, but yeah.
Okay. Nice seafood,
I
but
don't
it's
think
a
we're gonna see-
Shugo.
Attacker wins.
That would have been a slick move on 80% of the cast. The other 20, however, with good hyper armor, don't really care.
Exactly. Yeah. Especially with the new improved hyper.
That buff was pure profit for Shugo.
Yeah. He
Oh,
went
there,
from
sorry, the snowball. Yeah, there it
snowball.
is.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you? I thought you were talking about the Zhang Jun emote, but okay, no, the snowball. There we go.
No, it was the snowball. Yeah.
DQ. No. This is not Dominion.
I don't assume we will like heavy, feint, snowball, and fake out the old hog soft feint mix up.
Oh, yeah, the brutal stuff from back in the day. Crunch.
The attacker wins.
That's a fair point with Shugoki, actually. We've been talking about characters who benefit from the smaller maps in the 1v1 map pool. Shugo actually can benefit pretty heavily, because if you're close enough to a wall and you demon ball someone into it, you can follow it with a light or even a zone and get like a 30 damage GB punish.
Yeah. Pretty big. Thank God they changed the hug. Because previously you could actually get a hug when it was close enough, but now it's limited to lights and the zone attack.
Yeah, it was kind of foul, not gonna lie. Why was the snowball banned in Dom? Yeah, no lol just answered that. It gave you assist credit without giving a revenge tag to the enemy. Excellent parry. Stare down the barrel of the gun, but let's see what the baby goat does with the follow-up. Get headbutted.
Wins.
There we go. Really convincing.
So at least 1-0 to Laptopper, aka Zero Crack. At least 1-0. It's either a 1-1 a 1-0 or a 2-0. I mean, if they were very quick, it could be a 2-1 technically, but hey ho.
And I've been very quick with that then, yeah. Well, people are not really reporting.
Hopefully we get some reports in soon.
Yeah. I'll keep refreshing and we'll see.
But to give you the Kensei game verb. I appreciate you, Break. Thank you very much. I will always appreciate a good panda. Pandering, not panda the animal. Even though pandas are cute.
Let's stick with crack. Let's see whether that was... Oh, yeah, you're already doing that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because I'm not reporting the thing. Any score. So I assume maybe it was 1-1.
My opponent left first game, then switched his character. Go into the Discord, tell the moderators B-Huts. They can help you. We cannot. We are talking heads to entertain people. And even then, entertainment is putting it pretty generously.
We are riot, man.
Absolutely.
Don't say.
Alright, we haven't had another spectate, so I'm suspecting that that was actually the finished game for Crack. Added you. Thank you, Camo. I did notice that.
Yeah.
Let's look at the finished matches.
Yeah, it's still 28 to go.
Yeah, good chunk still. Laptopper has not reported in from Zay Baby Goat, so there is a chance.
Yeah.
This one's just taking a while to set up. It is at least 1-0 Crack. If we don't get one in about 30 seconds, we'll hop over to a different track. See if we can find another group.
Yeah. Thing is, I'm not even sure who I'd pick. The further we get along, the more we know who won and who didn't. We have Seed Eater too. Okay, good.
All right, let's have a look for other targets. We have 15 minutes left in this round. So if there's any round where there's going to be a default outs, it's going to be the first one. You reported it. Thank you, Crack. Much appreciated.
Good.
Ah, that was a 2-0 to Crack. Congratulations to him.
The vacation buff.
Indeed. West coast of LA. The air, good for the reactions. I have Shep, dude.
Sure, let's go for Shep.
Shep, dude versus Oh It's Simple.
Ooh, an LB.
Oh, as in a known quantity.
Yes, Shep is good.
Yeah, rep 70, good bloody hell. Let's cut in.
He has played in previous tournaments, in the Force tournaments, as far as I think he did. And I am 100% sure the man is scrimming. So yeah, I mean it's up 4-0. And the moment we tune in, he just gets pummeled. Okay, fair enough. There it was.
A short but simple statement. At least 1-0 to Shep, dude. Yeah, happy to help Crack. What we do. Hope you're having a good time. So, in just under 5 minutes, Shep Dude takes that 5-0 against Oh It's Simple, but was that the set? I'm imagining it is because we are getting further and further in. It was, okay.
No, I'm just assuming if you 5-0s with the second character, I just assumed.
Blitz made it through 2-0 against Randy Looney, that's confirmed. Let's see here. No report yet from Shep Dude. So So I'm going to keep the proverbial spectator gun loaded and ready to fire. That was last. Thank you, Shep Dude. Much appreciated. So that's a W for Shep Dude, I imagine. Well, it had to be, considering he won that last game.
Do you have that Mexican guy? S4CAKK.
Where are they?
It's number 4.
Fourth match.
I'm just going by flags that aren't American.
Oh, showing compatible match only. There we are. S4CA, Way of the Hidden Leaf.
Oh, that's the other guy. Yes, yes, yes.
Let me see. I'm looking for them. Way of the Hidden Leaf. I do have Way of the Hidden Leaf.
All right, let's spectate those two then. What do we have? Oh, 2 Consolians.
Yeah.
A Warlord against a Valkyrie. We've only had 1 Warlord so far, right?
Yeah, it is currently...
That was like round 3 or so?
Of Europe,
EU?
yeah. Right about. However, it is 1-0 currently, Way of the Hidden Leaf.
Let's see.
So, this matchup should, in theory, be decently weighted to S4CA due to the nature of just Valkyrie being very strong. But
Exactly.
Warlord IMO beats you by attrition. Just the safe chip damage and permanent advantage can just be oppressive sometimes.
Absolutely correct, yes. As you can see here, and there you saw it again. Valkyrie not respecting that. It is still Warlord's turn. You can't just attack willy-nilly. And gets punished for that.
It's like an opposite Pyra. Pyra, it's always the enemy's turn, no matter what button you press. Feels gunshot man. But with Warlord, it's the other way around. Hello, Sizzle. Nice to see you. How you doing? Oh, Saka. That's their name. Saka. Popping Way of the Hidden Leaf in the head twice. Or Warlord down to half HP, but bear in mind, Warlord is a high HP character. They can take the attrition. Excellent crushing counter. What's the follow-up?
It's interesting to see because while we saw the Anton and Bean matchup and how often they GB'd into the Valkyrie,
Defender wins.
and we have not seen a single GB into Valkyrie so far. Interesting to see how different skill levels approach these matchups.
Way of the Hidden Leaf, a very active Warlord, not wanting to stand and bang with a ton of lights, and lights. Opting for a lot more dodge attacks, lateral movement, forward movements. Not too many zones we haven't seen. Excellent
There
parry.
we go, nice light parry.
Is it supposed to be on 9 rounds? Please refer to the rules, B-hands, but yes.
And
As
then
you can
another
see-
light parry, and that's it.
2-0. Way of the Hidden Leaf. Sag. But not for him.
The attacker wins.
Can we watch Paul Sifo after this? We shall certainly try, Riley. Also, hi,
Yeah,
Riley.
we can.
Alright.
Since it's still early, we are very open to suggestions. Who you
Yes.
guys want to have spectated?
Okay.
Is that man still playing, or you mean in the next round?
Let's have a look. Paul. Paul's UFO is still fighting Bloodblade Ronin. Let's see if I've got either of one of them spectatable. It's definitely not like the beginning of the set by any means, but we don't know the score. Do I have Bloodblade? Let's find out. Blood. No blood. Is Bloodblade a crossplay player? No. What about Paul? Postmoderna? Nope. Do I have Paul? No, I don't have. Neither of them have accepted my invitations.
Which means we cannot spectate.
Unfortunately, I can't spectate them. Neither one of them have accepted my friend requests. I need to have you on my friends list to spectate you. Yeah, let me look around real quick. Unless they're offline, like hiding offline. which some people aren't known to do. I don't see them. Paul said he added you. Unless Paul's name on Battlefy is not the same as his name here. If that's a thing. Is this being broadcast anywhere else? This specific broadcast, no, Dad's brother. However, no doubt there's probably people in the directory, maybe Clutchmeister is restreaming. Have a look around, you'll probably find player views. I know Blitz is doing his player view. Yeah, let me check my friends list real quick and see if I've got Paul's UFO. Paul, I've sent a request to Paul UFO, but he hasn't accepted it. Oh, now he's online. There we go. Now he's actually online. Right, he was offline. Which means I can actually spectate. Paul. LMNOP. Paul's UFO. We have the game. George Warmonger. Okay. Let's go. I don't know the state of the set, so we're just gonna go in live. What are the matchups? Paul's UFO either is new to PC or just a new player stepping up to the plate. Bloodblade Ronin seems to have a decently proficient George.
Indeed. I assume it's a console player that moved to PC recently.
That's a shell. Recent position.
Round 2. There we go. Only missed the one. And the George is up 1-0.
Yes. Is that Freeze? No, that is actually his evil twin brother, Thor.
Oh, yeah. Indeed. Oh. See, there you had the parry attempt, but you were still chaining, and you cannot parry with chain heavies. It's fun to see. Because the UB from the Warmonger is so slow, you can actually still chain.
The defender
There we go.
Nice.
Evened it out.
There was a Forerunner 1.0 attempt at a GB off heavy parry there by Paul. I appreciate the nostalgia trip, but my gamer, that does not work in the year of our Lord and Savior 2023. Back in.
It's funny, both actually have a parry follow-up with the GB, right?
That is true. Ooh, Bloodblade
nice.
going aggressive, putting himself out of stamina to confirm the damage. Is that going to be a mistake, though? No. Paul wasn't able to get enough damage in.
Easily weathered that storm.
Oh, too late on the GB. Almost caught the startup, but was a little bit too slow.
The defender wins.
Nice recovery by Paul. Almost ended up fumbling the bag on that out of stamina. Almost ended up fumbling the bag on the lack of follow-up on the out of stamina opponent, but made it back in the end.
No. He needs to start doing the proper GB punish here. He's missing out on a lot of damage here. Double light.
Double light.
If you're not close to a wall, there is no reason to throw the heavy. You light, which is the normal knee, and then you follow up with a light that is guaranteed from that knee. But yeah, it needs to be double light here. He needs to stop throwing the heavies because he's missing out on a lot of damage. He probably would have killed him had he done it his last 3 times.
Too early on the dodge.
The defender
Yeah.
wins.
Lost the round because of this.
Small things, but they do indeed add up.
Round 5.
In a team fighting scenario or even in brawls, it may be less of a factor, but when it's one-on-one, every single point of damage legitimately is a big factor.
Especially if these are close. close rounds like these here. So yeah, he needs to capitalize on the punishes that he gets.
Almost had the wall. No, the wall was the
And
other way!
he throws him the wrong way.
Oh, no!
I think this might be a little bit the nerves.
Possibly.
That is unfortunate.
The bag possibly being fumbled here. the flawless in Europe winner Bean enters the chat, and Normie's here as well. Hey, two, how you doing? Although, hang on, momentum for the George. Gets the hammer slam.
Yeah, the big punisher that he gets.
Let's go. Excellent dodge, though, utilizing the plentiful iframes on Warmonger. Fates to neutral to get the light parry. Let's go, Paul. Interrupts as well.
The defender wins.
At least 1-0 to Paul's UFO.
I think he won 2-0 now. Is that it? Oh, they haven't reported.
We should get a
not
report
sure.
soon. I will stay in a holding pattern, just in case. That was like 1-1 in the set or something.
Isn't the time over now?
It's
What's
over in
the
a
Doom
minute and
clock saying?
13 seconds.
Oh, they better start reporting.
Yeah, this is actually the Doom clock. Like, tick, 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 tick. Got 50 seconds.
Yes, you need to have finished your match within that 45 minutes because we need all of them to be finished to continue to round 2.
Let's look at the bracket real quick. Let me pull that up and see if anyone's outstanding. We've got at least 8 games outstanding, and the clock is ticking down. 30 seconds left. Onka S.
So go, fellas, report your score.
Apparently, according to Discord chat, someone got 5-0'd, then rage quit and told the admins to suck their nuts. Wow, NA is spicy already.
I assume this is somebody who did not read the rules and does not even meet the requirements to participate. This is what I'm assuming.
All right.
I called them a kid, basically.
Indeed. We are out of time for the first round. Next round should be coming up soon. I personally don't know off the top of my head the rules for what happens if the clock runs out and there's matches outstanding. But
I'm not sure either.
Yeah, let's
But I think they need to manually start the next round. The admins, so I'm sure they're handling this right now.
Yeah, easy
They've
enough.
just been... Yeah, they need to be diligent here. Just, if you did not report them, both of you probably get a loss on the scoreboard.
It's like, the games may be... I think admins give wins depending on current score. Ah, okay, Cameo. Understood. But either way, no matter how good your win was, it is not canon until you report the score on Battlefight.
It's not canon, yes, exactly.
Not canon. Even if we watch it live, it's not canon until it's in the scoreboard. Until it's on the scoreboard.
Yes, and until Disney says so.
Until Disney says. Hello, Nacho. Nice to see you. How you doing? That and who is the cause of the delay? I don't know for sure, Shepco. So, Shep dude. So I don't want to start throwing things around, but admins are taking care of it, and we are stalling for time because, as you can see, we have several matches that are incomplete, and the Doom clock, which is now actually the Doom clock, has gotten to 0.
Oh, only 2 matches still standing out. One was the Paul's.
Oh.
I think both of these we watched. The one we were still missing.
Oh, we're through. We're through.
Way off the hidden leaf 1-2-0, right? I don't know why they didn't report.
Oh, wait, did they just not report for ages?
Apparently.
God damn it, guys. Please report all your matches on Battlefy. The most comp players, like, whenever they hear the bing bong on Battlefire, it gets the hearts going. It gives you happy chemicals.
Yeah. Yeah, they like that sound.
Yeah, it's like, go to the VODs of the HOH Dominion tournament, go to Clutchmeister's like the later hours at 3 in the morning. As soon as you hear bing bong, he lights up like there's joy in his heart, which has left because it's 3 in the morning and he's playing For Honor.
Oh, another one. Please, why aren't you playing? See that when I realize names and recognize names from NA, which I know are good. Why aren't you playing? You can.
Oh, we have a stage 2. We've got a second round.
We do. There we
Who
go.
we got here? Vuso said they're against Paul. Rippy's against Rageous.
You want to dip our toe into one of the big contenders? Do we want to watch Rippy?
We could have a gander. And also Blitz is against Jarl of Helheim.
Is that Jarl, the actual one?
No, I don't think that's Jarl. If that was...
No, not the clutch Jarl. I mean the NA Jarl.
I don't know, but do you want to watch it?
No, I want to watch Rippy.
Okay, Rippy.
Not the... Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the
Not
smooth
SP.
brain Jarl. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Rageous versus
Okay.
Rippy. Understood.
And Rippy it is.
This is round 2. He was in the chat earlier. No spectate yet on Rippy. But don't be fooled, this in-game is actual Rippy. Rippy's name on Battlefy does not match up. Grr, Angie. But we have the correct person. Just for the shits and giggles, let me check and see if I got Rageous. I have Rageous too. Okay, so I've got them both should push comes to shove. So, Rippy. I'm trying to remember what Rippy plays. Isn't Rippy a Lawbringer Shaman guy? Or am I mistaken?
I'm not connecting him with Shaman at all. Maybe Lawbringer?
What's the name to add?
But he
if they want to
basically always
spectate?
played whatever they needed. He's one of these very versatile players.
You need to add me Camel Cam, or accept my friend request if I've sent it to you. And if we're choosing to target you, we'll spectate you. No need to add me to the game.
Scorp says we will never guess what he'll play.
Oh, hey Scorpion, nice to see you.
What will he
Oh,
play then?
Rippy's a flex, okay. Unless Fleas is pulling me leg. Played against him in ranked and he pulled up Shugo, says Wyblet. Okay, so Oli Warden. Okay, we have an eye. Oh yeah, let me hit the clock. I forgot to hit the clock.
Shinbob against Orochi. I don't know.
He said hit the
That'll do. It's a lots of undodge. I mean, not lots of, but some undodgeables against Shinobi. Oh, it's a rep 70 Shinobi. There we go.
Okay. 70 Shimbob. Let's go. I'll accept that from request after this match. He swapped chars that we agreed on. Oh no, is there shenanigans in the background? Let's follow on with Rippy.
Now, these two played, Scorp and Rippy played in the Dominion series together in the same team and won. So I think he means Rippy is playing
He was
whatever he's
supposed
being
to
told.
play Ara.
Oh, he was supposed to play Ara? Okay.
Right. Well, in the background of drama and dismay, fainting couches being pulled out at Rippy's choice of an Orochi. At least at very high level, a decidedly meh character.
Yeah.
The GB.
He can... Yeah. Orochi can work.
Yeah.
And put in work.
At the very highest levels, Orochi suffers a lot, but in the mid-tier, Orochi can do work.
Yes. He's not one of the top picks. But he can. I think we're repeating ourselves when we say he can work. I think he can do more than work. Especially against the Shinobi. Undodgeable. Dodge attack. Whatever the Shinobi tries with flippancy right here.
Having
You're not flipping away.
a freely accessible undodgeable is just luxurious to have against a shinobi or an Aphira or anyone who likes to rely on iframes a little too much.
Exactly.
It also helps that Rippy is just kind of cracked, so that definitely goes on top.
Yeah. Because I don't watch NA too much, just because time, right? And every time I see scrims or the tournaments when Rippy plays, he always surprises me.
This is the
It's
point
like, yeah, Rippy's good. And then I see Rippy play, and it's like, Jesus Christ, Rippy's really good.
This is the part where we need Norgals to teleport in, or Kyle, and just give us the download. Yo, let's go, Rippy! Hits the Hurricane Blast. Rippy is trash. I hate that guy. I see Rippy has divided the chat. Some people loving him, some hating him. I have memes despising the ground that Rippy walks upon.
Yeah. No.
Immediate storm rush out of the gate! Again! The light parry! Rippy going off. That's not how you light parry punish!
I think he starts to meme around a little.
What is going on?
There we go, finally a light into the storm rush.
Another light parry! A reaction monster! What the dickens was that?
See? Putting on a show for us.
Round 5.
I believe someone may have slipped in the information that the camera is upon him.
I guess so, yeah.
Going again! The GB though.
This is mentally destroying the opponent.
Rageous, no. Rageous may want to hold in. Don't let it collapse, especially if like Rageous can adapt here with Shinobi. If a Shinobi with those undodgeable side heavies, with the ability to unblockable top if Rippy wants to stop halfway through, can be useful for stuffing a storm rush game. There you go. Slow it down, keep it chill, stuff the momentum, don't let Rippy snowball. That's what Rageous needs to do.
Round 6.
I'm curious if this got to him.
It would have gotten to
So
me.
this is annoying when the opponent, like when you realize your opponent is toying with you, right? There we go, yeah, just... He quickly caught up, probably knew already that he can just light into it. But yeah, if you do it too much, you're eating those lights.
Excellent light parry
And
again.
now Rippy is baiting them out.
The Orochi 33. Is he going for the storm rush? Is he going for the GB? Or is he just standing still and waiting for the parry? Raw heavies instead. That's a good way to keep him in check. But don't do it too much. He may catch on and start deflecting. Yeah, Rippy's baiting out now. Once he gets into the rhythm, he's just baiting out the light parry. Ooh, careful, that's a 600 millisecond top attack. That is a bit... The Mully! Let's go! 1-0 to Rippy. Orochi is off the table, however. So what will he pull out next?
Let's see if he puts the Ara into play, like requested from his teammates.
That's a fair point. Will Scorpion be honored? Or will Rippy shrug off his teammate?
Did you check in, Willem, or were you too late? Because from what we've seen, you did not. He's refusing to play Ara?
He's refusing to... Oh no! Descent in the ranks!
I mean, if you unlock him, you always pick Ara when you play against the side bash. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
What?
All right, Rippy plays Nova a lot, actually, doesn't he? 10
Oh
against
boy,
17.
Ray just pulled up the big guns. That is a dripified Rep 70 Aramusha against a character that is agreed to be lower in the tiers.
Very much so, yes.
In 1v1 at
But
least.
yeah, scoped, there you go.
Round 1.
There you have your Ara, just on the wrong guy.
Yeah, technically counts. If you squint, Or if I flip the scoreboard around, it's what you wanted. We can help you cope. Blade blockade. Oh, hidden
It
stance.
uses the correct one because I think the side one is dodgeable, right?
So yeah, and also hidden stanceable, I think, depending on the scenario.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see if Rippy tries and shows to us. I mean, it depends on Regis to actually use that one.
Tried to
'Cause
overread.
you want to do the light report, which is just more damage.
Good dodge. Cobra strikes, always handy. The raw top heavy! And he's going for the morale booster. Get him, birds! Murder of crows. Emphasis on murder.
For a second, I thought we'd see the salt one, but good.
That would be banned, but it would also be really funny.
Oh, you're correct. Do we have banned executions?
Yeah, that's a point. Is
Do
there
they still
such a...
count?
That's a point, because yeah, banned execution matter in Dominion play, but do they matter in 1v1? I actually don't know that. Is someone check the
Gameplay-wise,
rules?
they do not matter, but I'm not sure whether they are in the rules mentioned.
Like for time wasting, maybe.
Yeah.
Right along with Rageous. Good dodge by Rippy. Rageous now. Now, you're going to notice something with Aramusha here as we get further in. He is a character who is susceptible to getting interrupted. However, Nobushi is one of the premier characters at interrupting. Not only with her range, but also with hidden stance. So it, in a weird way, this matchup really is a little bit favored towards Nobushi.
Yeah, particularly with Cobra Strike now getting iframes. And she keeping those iframes even after the kick, right? She kicks and the follow-up is a Cobra Strike. So people that dodge attack the kick all of a sudden get iframed.
Oh! Rageous showing, however, that Aramusha has a couple things over Nobushi, that being having actual hyper armor and side dodge attacks that aren't complete doo-doo. Rip Sidewinder, we used to know ye.
Oh, we don't talk about Sidewinder. That move just does not exist anymore.
I can hear Nutella just with a pang of sadness before he has to go back to the anger-inducing admin work.
Yeah. But no, Sidewinder is officially not a move anymore.
Sag.
Oh, what's happening?
Nice! The mix-up. Rip, he's out of stamina, though. It's on Rageous. Can Rageous get the mix-ups going? Deadly feints, no dice. Rippy blasts through the storm. That 25% damage boost is enough. Puts him down. We're at 2 even. Taylor's just total smiley face in the chat. 25, yeah, it's a 20-something damage boost off Way of the Shark. What? Rippy? Do you mind? Tries to
Yes.
You are not a Polish man trying to steal $1 million.
I'm gonna draw on a red nose if you keep doing that.
The dodges. Let's go. Top heavy. Undodge. Let's use undodgeable. Avoids the iframes. Let's go. The comeback was Rippy handicapping. Makes the parry. Let's go. And he gets it.
The defender.
What the hell, Rippy? Stop clowning.
She's showing all his future opponents what's waiting for them.
Round 6.
The cancels, man. The cancels. That's just gotta be mental destroying. God
Yeah, it is.
damn.
It is. This is frustrating when this happens to you. I hope the guy. I mean, the guy won his first match. I hope it doesn't destroy him mentally now. It keeps going back
You got
in the
plenty more
future
games
rounds.
to
Because
play.
it's fine losing a map here and there.
Yeah, you have so many more chances in a Swiss bracket format. Rippy's got to survive. No, don't get out of, lock. Actually, is it out of lock punish, being really strong still a thing? Or did that get patched out?
No, that did not get patched out. That is very much still a thing.
Yeah, just don't get out of luck punish. Like, outside of Highlander, Aramusha's got one of the scarier ones.
Round 7.
Yeah.
Like,
Aramusha too. Aramusha's too.
Yeah.
I think his forward dodge heavy confirms the side heavy.
Yeah.
So it is almost 60, right? But yeah, Rippy is playing with fire. Let's put it like that.
We did watch Laptopper in one of the early rounds, haven't we? We can try and watch him again later if you like. Excellent light parry. Again, catches the startup with the heavy. Pressure on. Single more attack will do it. The bleed!
The defender wins.
2-0 Rippy. In emphatic fashion. Wow.
Some people might call him toxic now, right?
Possibly. All right. Let's go to the bracket. Skip the matches there. Who do
Let's
we
see
want
if
to
they
look
were quicker this time around. Last time we still had 60 or something,
Well,
right?
North
41.
America has the fog of war known as no one reports their bloody matches, so we don't know what is and is not happening. Let's try...
We can watch this Ugandan guy here.
Okay, Laptopper's... Crack's already finished his game in the second round. Where's Uganda? I've lost Uganda. How do I lose an entire country?
I don't even know why he's allowed this. Pretty sure he's not from Uganda, but he has the Ugandan flag. OBCT gamer.
OBCT.
Number 12.
Number 12.
Number 12.
Yeah, on my screen I don't have the flags, I've just got letters. OBCT.
Oh, against God Nacho.
We also did see God Nacho in the chat earlier, so this should be a jolly good time.
Oh,
It
was
is
he here? Oh,
1-0
perfect.
God Nacho. OBCT. We can hop straight in. Rippy confirmed toxic. Warden Raider! Let's go!
What is it? Season 1?
Yeah.
Week 1?
OBCT with the Raider. However, Nacho is up, and Nacho is now playing the Warden. So that was a swap pick. You had to swap. Recent position. And that is a 1-0 to OBCT.
Round 2.
We appreciate it, Rippy. Always fun to see. You gave Nutella a shred of hope.
indeed.
Interrupt. Will Nacho get guacamole? Half HP already, makes the right read. OBCT tried the empty dodge. I'm sorry, this is not Season 1 Raider with the ridiculous side dodge tech. The Dem tech, though! The Lord Dem heavy TP cancel. Just throw it, let's go!
Ooh.
But God Nacho catches his
ow.
own. One more read, but either person gets a kill! And it goes to the Raider.
Even fumbled the stun and tap input.
How do you contact the admins because you never received the check? Go into the official Discord, DeGrasse,
Round 3.
and contact the admins there. Either Nutella or Filthy Spagnard. Along OBC. That neutral zone can be so off-putting at the wrong times.
Yeah, also has deceptive range.
Excellent storming tap. The heavy, chunking Nacho. And a single bop. 3-0 in the second set here to OBCT, trying to push his way quickly to a tiebreaker.
Round 4.
Yeah. In a good way. Solid road to 1-1.
OBCT really likes setting up the mix-ups off of a single light. Doesn't want to go too crazy.
Once again.
Oh, it's
Wrong parry
Obesity
timing, but being
Gamer.
rewarded.
That's his bloody name. Thank you, Scorpion and MK Ultra. I thought he was referencing like a computer program or something. Obesity. Thank you. God Nacho didn't go for a throwdown? He didn't go for a parry. He dodged, got the GB, but didn't throw. Was he conserving stamina? Interesting.
I'm not sure we've seen that a couple. What is it today with the
defender wins.
Centurions doing interesting
triangles,
things, and now
yeah.
this. What, are the knights just against, like, throwing to the ground punishes?
Round 5.
Is it an
floor
honor
is
thing?
dirty? It's a 5-second rule.
Yeah. Can't attack someone who's been
You
on the
want
ground.
to touch them afterwards. You need to still play a couple of rounds.
I just checked out the corner of my eye. Shout out to the person leaving the tournament due to bleed spam. Respect. He lied.
You need to have your principles. What's life without it? You need to have rules. Man's got to have a code, right? To quote Omar.
Yeah, you know, right, Kintama? We got Havoc. Style interrupts. What
Oh.
was that? Hello?
Warden, my man.
You say Havoc's name 3 times and Warden becomes cursed. Is he the what? Okay. Is that the Candy
Black
Man?
magic.
Round 6.
Yeah, you had the ice cream vendor again. You had the dingaling turning around. No, we're going here.
You just hear the sound of like Mancunian. Just what's going on? Nacho, trying to do what he can. Level 3 charge connects
Oh,
onto
that surprised
Obesity.
me. Okay, yeah.
Watch your stamina here, Obesity. Watch your play. Ah, gets caught. Top heavy has enough range. Perfectly spaced. Right choice there by Nacho. And the parry again! Nerves of steel. Ah, gets hit in the face.
Ooh, that clips him. Wow. Didn't expect that. Backdoor didn't have
Obesity's
enough effort.
rallying!
Ooh.
The attacker wins.
Threatening the tiebreaker map. One more win.
Round 7.
Ow. The light
Both of these
parry.
gamers like interrupting, yeah. Now they catch on. There we
That's
go.
a little confident there, Obesity. Against a Warden? Are you really sure you want to... The zone! Let's go! LastSecond.com!
Yeah, and even putting himself out of stamina with it.
Yeah.
The zone. Full confidence.
Hail Mary.
Round 8.
Nacho's still in this. Fighting. Wants the 2-0. The huge thing with Warden in any 1v1 is that he can threaten you from halfway across the arena.
Yeah, the range on his splashes.
He's a rocket.
By far the furthest from all charge splashes. Or all bashes in general. I don't think...
Yeah,
Even the
Aphira
soft
maybe
range.
can rival it.
Oh, I mean, Aphira has infinite range, basically. Yeah, fair enough. Fair point. Good point.
But outside of Aphira, which is at that point a gimmick, Warden can just threaten from such a good range. No, he stops the GB by rolling. Really smart by Obesity. Oh!
Defender wins.
4-4.
Unfortunate. God Nacho with the God comeback. Wants to lock out Obesity.
Yeah.
Round 9.
I mean, if the Warden wins the next round, he's 2-0. He won. Let's see. Let's see. Bringing it back.
Shaman 2, that's fair score.
In.
Let's go. Storming tap. Makes the read. Launches at level 2. That's gonna get caught though. But Obesity doesn't have a lot of stamina to play with here. Can only really afford a light, which is gonna give Nacho an opening. Catches. Good choice. Move away.
Ooh, careful with your camera there, my man. Both of them like interrupting so much. I
This
expect a light parry zone. Ooh, is it?
last touch will kill for either player. One more. The roll he had to. He had no choice. But he made the read. Obesity made the read that God would try and follow up.
That's
the
it.
heavy.
The defender
Nacho with the comeback. 2-0.
That was a nail biter there towards the end.
Making the Wardens proud. Let's go. All right. Let's open up bracket 2. What do we got still? We got people reporting in. A lot of games starting to be finished.
Also 19 games to go. Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, I can hit the button. There we go.
Do we have Seed Eater?
Seedeater.cope versus... Oh yeah, that's a match against Weird of the Hidden Leaf. I believe I have Weird the Hidden Leaf. I don't I might not have Seed Eater. I'll look though.
Yeah.
It is 1-1 currently in the set. Calibrate that. Oh, I do have Seed Eater. Right, let's go. Lawbringer versus Warden. And where the Hidden Leaf has a very adept Lawbringer.
An actual attempt at fashion.
I like the
Unlike that other Lawbringer that we've seen.
Currently, it is...
Seed Eater up.
Yeah. So this is going to be a weird matchup to watch, because the Warlord ideally wants to use a combination of zones and lights to keep the Lawbringer in check. But if Way of the Hidden Leaf is proficient, that was an interesting attack pattern. If Way of the Hidden Leaf is good enough at reactions, that's going to completely shut that down for Warden, or for the Warlord. So what does the Warlord really have to pressure? Like, Headbutt?
Yeah, Headbutt is not bad. It's probably the, out of all the bashes, you know, the 100, 500, probably the most unreactable one of the bunch. So, even if you can react, you will not react to every single one.
True.
From Warlord, and well, you don't always get the GB either. So it is a rather safe option. Why not go for it? So the Warlord has pressure.
Excellent parry.
Yeah. But as you can see, both of these are now the stamina bullies.
Speaking of stamina, though, Seed Eater, I'm going to be huffing and puffing for a little while. But this is something Lawbringer is not very good at, is opening up an out of stamina character from the neutral. If you get them out of stamina and you can get them up against the wall with a parry or whatever, then it gets fun. But just in the middle of an open field, nothing.
Yeah. Not much fun there.
Ow. Seed Eater now pre-dodging to catch the open. The open dodge. 0-4. Seed Eater on the brink of a sweep against Way of the Hidden Leaf. Seed Eater's parries have been so far very well executed.
You can't really say that he's playing slowly or anything. Still pressing buttons. Not perfect reactions, but still, either good reads or good enough reactions.
Good GB.
To avoid most of the damage from the LB. Yeah.
Use the lighter stuff as well, keeping it mixed. Way the Hidden Leaf feels like he's on the outside right now. He needs to get in. Seed Eater's setting the base. That's what you need. Full punish. Way the Hidden Leaf seems to like faking that he's doing a top light.
Yeah, it is.
2-1. Seedeater.cope. Wall run UBs when? No shield walls, unfortunately.
Would be truly scary with the UBs.
We just need the fish tech.
You mean flickering indicators on every move? Yeah.
Yeah, running backwards and forwards. Shield crash. The good old days. He lied.
Let me close my blinds real quick. I'll be right back.
Righto.
It's getting really dark here.
Let's have a look at state of the brackets. Round 2, we have 18 minutes left. Slightly less because I did start the clock late, but looks like we aren't going to time out here on the Doom clock compared to the first one. It's a Warlord's world and we're just living in it. Yeah, Warlord is one of those characters that creeps up, and to steal what it was one of the two people in Havoc's video, the tier list mentioned. If Warlord was played against, like scrimmed against consistently for a week by most players, Warlord would probably fall down the tiers. But Warlord doesn't get pulled out that much. So Warlord right now is putting up good numbers because he's just there. He's just really good. But he's not overplayed, overexposed. Who should we look at, chat? Help me out here. Oh, we got our reports. We got 6 left.
Okay, I'm back.
Currently trying to decipher what we should look at next. A break and run. Break and run has finished their match, I believe. Yeah. Armchair. Okay, I have a shout for armchair operator. Let me see if I've got them.
That was the current. They went 0-2 so far.
Okay, I don't have armchair, but let me see if I've got his opponent, Sadistic Fox. If I've got Sadistic, we can watch that. Pull this back up. Sadistic.
No, they're done already.
Are they done?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I need to refresh that. Oh, they're done. Okay. What was the result of that? Armchair. No, not Marley. 2-0'd by Sadistic Fox. Unfortunately, counter 5. You have my commiserations. Ovag Knight Entity? Mate, let's see if I got them. Knights of Need, that's not who I'm looking for. Nope. DQ Bunch of Numbers? I have DQ Bunch of Numbers!
Alright, perfect then. Oh, that would have been the last one I'd have gone for.
George versus Zhang Jun. At this point, I just want a game to watch. It is 1-0 to DQ Bunch of Numbers versus Elm Executioner here in round 2. Reason position. High respects to all players. Yeah, having the nads to actually play in a 1v1 like this is super tough. Completely agree, Point on.
Now we've just seen the correct. There we go. Once again, correct light. Correct GB punish.
Indeed. How are we holding up? I'm personally doing okay. I've got some water. I'm trying to pace myself best I can. I do have some stamina for this, but we are approaching the 7-hour mark of commentary. Are you holding up well, Freeze?
Yeah, I'm snacking right now, so I'm doing well.
Nice. I got some
Coffee's probably kicking in soon.
I just realized my voice cracked when I said I was fine, Lamau. Executioner up 2-1.
I like that name, by the way. Executioner. Yeah, he's doing the correct punishes. Well, you need to switch it up depending on where on the map you are. If you're close to a wall, sure, not all that heavy. But if you're not, you need to do the correct one with the lights.
The attacker wins.
That match wasn't configured correctly. It's supposed to be best of 9. That time I wasn't tripping.
Yep.
That one indeed was misconfigured. The JJ going strong until the game stops. So it's 3-1 in the set to Elm Executioner. However,
These guys playing 9 best of 3s. Is that what they're doing?
give more breaks in between or some shit. Bruh. Okay.
Unfortunately.
We know it's 3-1 in the set to Executioner. Keep that magic number in mind.
I don't know whether they're aware of it. Or if they're just playing these best of 5 sim. Or just reporting it, who knows?
Put it past them.
It's 1-0 now again. Who won just now? DQ?
That was Elm Executioner, 3-1.
Okay, then they're 1-1 officially, I guess.
Yeah, DQ is 1-0. We're still in the second set. It's 3-1 in set to Executioner. There should have been at least one or two more. To be fair, okay, 2 points on that, Jakey. How do people manage to set the lobby up incorrectly? For some people, it can be their first time setting up games, so they can make mistakes. But on the other hand, ask either Nutella and Spaniard, and they will break down into a pile of goo that spells out the letters people don't read. So, I mean, Occam's razor does apply, but at the same time, read, my good man, read. Character swap. Unless there was some sort of special dispensation where a lobby crashed and they just did a best of 3, I'm gonna put it at 1-1 for now. Just because, optimistically, there was something going on and maybe they... I don't know, I'm trying to build up
not the JJ one, right?
Yeah, the JJ one, and
so he must have switched characters, right?
Wait, but then... You're right. Oh god, my brain. Oh no. Help, chat. I'm trying to, like, justify what's going on here. I'm just gonna keep watching it, because this is actually a game in the bracket. Like, let me cut away from the gameplay.
Did they maybe they completely reset, but it's just a best of 9 now.
Yeah.
But if they reset, they should have, like, reset with exactly the same.
Okay, they fix it. Yeah, I'm confused. Point being, this is a legitimate match in the bracket, so I'm staying here, as I just showed you all. All I'm gonna say is, it's 1-0 to DQ until I hear otherwise. But Shaolin, though. Shaolin against JJ. Shaolin has the edge for the most part, due to the better 1 versus 1 offense, but Zhang Jun's damage numbers are a lot larger.
Are they?
Round 2.
I believe so, for the most part. Punishes are a lot higher, unless Shaolin's got some dirt.
Higher, yeah. No, they are higher, you're right. But in-chain offense is much stronger on Shaolin, yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, there are some characters with deceptively high damage they wouldn't think so. Like, I believe Afira has some absolutely foul, like, parry punishes. Like, out of stamina stuff, too. Like, 50 damage or something? Like, Havoc. Did that get mentioned in your video? When in doubt, go to the info hub. I should just have the info hub on another screen. I need 3 screens.
Afira's punishes are quite complicated because, especially the throw ones, because you always have to know where is your guard. And depending on where your guard is, you need to throw them in different directions to get 2 heavies, so...
Attacks can have different damage values depending on if they're thrown from neutral or in chain, and... It's complex with Afira. Flip on over to Executioner. Executioner tried to Sifu the sweep, gets red, and half his HP paid for as penance. Ow. Ooh, the call out by DQ, and it pays off. They end up trading, but 1 touch wins for DQ. There we go.
The defender wins.
Woolin on Woolin violence.
Round 4.
Round 4. Adaptations that can be made. Executioner, in my opinion, needs to get a solid parry or a bash to get something going. Because, of course, you could just try for what he did there. And unless you catch the Shaolin with his guard down or in a GB, trying to set up for a GB, he's going to crush and counter you out of cheese stance most of the time.
Yeah. It seems very much turn-based. Like the The Shaolin wastes all his stamina, and then all of a sudden it's the JJ's turn.
Okay.
But despite what just happened, it feels like the Shaolin is dictating what's happening.
Things could be changing, though.
The attacker
Yeah.
wins.
Executioner taking the time to get the execution, breathe a little bit, think. This is what he needs. That kind of round, dictating the pace by consistently getting the high damage guard breaks. Parry flash is supposed to be off.
Yes, but we always see parry flash it.
Yes, I believe that's a spectator thing.
So we don't know whether they have it actually off. They should. Let's hope they did.
Yes. Bap, bap, bap. Both.
But yeah, you saw he worked his way down here. It's exactly how you predicted before. JJ's punishes, his damage numbers are high enough, so the moment he gets a turn, he capitalizes on it.
And something else I forgot to mention or consider, Zhang Jun, more HP. That is very relevant in duels.
Round 6.
Indeed.
Timer is getting closer. That is a fair point. Breaking run. I'm not hearing the Sonic drowning music yet, but it's getting close.
Play the music, kick them off stage.
The cane starts to come from stage left. Yeah, that's a fair point, Blitz. Unless Executioner has an absolutely blitzy round, no pun intended. And also, that timer is technically slow, because I started it late on this, on the second round. So that could be like a solid, like 30 seconds to a minute off. So yeah, Monka S, Jeopardy theme plays.
The attacker wins.
Executioner's making headway, though. A emphatic round, almost perfect.
Round 7.
Yeah, that's a
It's
fair
an NA
point.
thing, actually. Yeah, NA keeps executing. EU didn't. Or at least most of them didn't.
Yeah, a couple people in NA like to execute, not
He
everyone.
keeps side heavying of GB.
Yeah, top heavy's the way to go. It's caught. Did Executioner end up sabotaging themselves? We will find out. At this point, DQ could win if he tries to sandbag for 5 minutes. The reads? Why are you side heavying? Like Pumpkin says, the side heavy of GB is making my neurons kill themselves. Well, a few more of them just died. However, Executioner still picks up the dub. We're to 1-1. And now, actually, we're hearing the Sonic drowning music. Unironically, that was a 6-minute game. We have under 5 minutes. That clock is wrong. There's like 30 seconds or something back. Maybe 20 seconds. Hang on, can I get the drowning music on Spotify? Hold up. Sonic drowning. No, not do anything. Is it Water Temple? Probably not on Spotify, but... Aquatic Ruin? I don't know. No memes.
I'm not entirely sure, Normie. It depends on what the admins decide. In theory, both of them can get a loss here.
We're not all like that. Don't worry, Mr. Ardell. We're only painting some of you with the same brush. Not all of you. We're Europeans. We have a duty to occasionally just dunk on North America. And vice versa. I've heard the things Kyle says. Lampexi
I'm
every
German.
time.
I've had to hear a lot in my life.
True. Although you have the secret benefit of just option selecting saying Bavarian and North America won't know what that is. And they'll assume it's a different country.
Pretty much shit.
Okay, we have a spectate. We have a game. Here we go. What are the picks? Executioner swaps to Shaolin.
Wait, do they even have time?
3 minutes and 45.
Okay.
Look, and like, it's lower than 3 minutes on the clock. That clock is slow, like I said. Okay, from beginning. If they set the game up funny as well, I'm gonna laugh. That's actually a Doom clock now.
Round
That's
1.
legitimately a Doom clock. We're speedrunning in North America! Why am I so excited?
Now he's taking it slow.
Why was there a chain finisher light working in the year of our Lord 2023? What? Just summoning salt music, yes, Matt.
No, it's just happening again. That we're gonna see all the punches from GBs.
The ranged ballsy against the Centurion. Ooh.
Couldn't you have killed him there? He's
1-0.
executing again.
2 minutes and 30. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, tick, tick.
Yeah, that is something, right? I hope they don't realize we're watching.
I'm waiting for either Nutella or Spaniard to hop in the call and just go, time! Is this game from start or current round? This is from start. The game, I followed it right as the spectate came up, Nutella. This is current.
If anything, they're like 15, 20 seconds ahead. That's all.
2 minutes and change left. Well, less than 2 minutes, actually.
They messed up one round. They played one best of 5, which they just didn't count at all.
2-0 Executioner. Why are you Xing? Go! Damn it, man! Go! No, he's gonna lose his mind. Nutella's gonna lose his mind.
Did you see what happened before, Verb?
No, I didn't. What happened?
When somebody wanted to get me out of the tournament, and he couldn't find it, and Spaniard asked what his name was, then he gave him a name, and Spaniard said, "No, that's not your name. This one is." So basically, the guy gave them the wrong name to even get out of the tourney.
Oh no!
And that was quite something.
Oh, I love this. Oh, this is beautiful. Welcome to North America, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. It's a jolly fun time, apparently. Out of stamina parry by DQ.
No! Oh my god.
Risking it for the biscuit. Makes the dodge. Let's see what D can get done here. Tries to the GP, gets interrupted. Shaolin really good at that. Top heavy, 3-0.
We're being mean. It's probably their first tournament. They're just having fun and we're being mean. It's not nice.
Waiting for Executioner to use a banned Exy. If that happened, I think I would hear Nutella's, like a vein in his head burst. Possibly Normie as well. I'd hear it from both east and west. Yeah, ding, 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 ding. Game is over, but they don't know. The time's up.
Okay. Executioner wins.
All right. I'm gonna watch it for the sake of posterity, unless these guys go, although in which case I'm just leaving. But the admin has declared that this is a timeout victory for Executioner.
I mean, it's 4-0 up. Yeah.
I can't believe, not once, but twice have we seen the Doom Clock actually be the Doom Clock. Okay, yeah, let me reset the clock. There we are. We got another 45 minutes. Round 3 should be what? Did they just get the news?
Round 3 is already up. Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
I've just started the timer. No, we aren't letting them finish Bevo. That it was declared.
I think they heard us. I think they know.
They know. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. They left too. Alright. Well. Victory by Doom Clock for Executioner. Let's go to round 3. What do we got?
Do you have Midas? Midas?
Midas?
Touch.
Yeah, we can get Midas Touch.
Alright, there we go.
Midas. Not Midas. Midas. Midas Touch versus Ray X2Nice.ec.
Yes. See those two.
Scoreboard. Round 3. Oh, I'm seeing bros. I think Sweaty may have something to say on the matter. I need Elm Execution to coach me on this game. Okay, Midas, Midas, Midas. Midas touch. There we are. Locked and loaded.
You know what I'm curious about now?
Hmm?
With the other two before, with those two banned initially.
Hmm.
You think what characters did they consider strong?
Oh, why are my frames dropping? My back blaze on? No, back blaze is off. There should be no... Oh, come on now. What the? No! Backblaze put itself back on from the dead! What? Pause back up. No! This stream is anti-sponsored. Go away. No one likes you.
It's quite the powerful program you have there.
Literally causing my
Forcing
stream to
itself.
drop frames. I told it to go away. There we go, right. Helm Executioner was so insane, he needed the correct GB punish. I mean, doing a side heavy with Zhang Jun off GB is definitely creative. Is it effective? No.
He did win.
Alright, we're still waiting on an eye to appear on Midas. Any second now. Someone's gonna edit Brewer over the whole match once the VOD's available. Possibly. What'd you miss so far, One Legend? You missed a cracker of a game, Legend. We had a game that got time limited default win. The story that was Elm Executioner will live on. Well, actually, it's not. No one's out of the bracket technically, because this is a round robin format. So no, we could see them again.
Yeah, we can watch them again if they keep going. Sure, why not?
There we go. We got an eye. Shaman Nobushi. Let's go. And that's a rep 72. All right.
Bleed against bleed.
Now, Shaman has a significant advantage in this match. Superior mix-up, way superior mobility in terms of dodge attacks and whatnot. This should be, on paper, one-sided, but we all know what happened the last time I said that.
Yeah, can't forget that both of these guys won both previous matches. But yeah, don't forget the damage from Nobu. He can put some hurting on you.
Nobushi damage that Naginata does not play. Shaman has to rely on the pounce though to actually really get things done in that regard.
The attacker wins.
We saw a Sidewinder.
We did.
Crazy man.
Round 2.
As soon as the Sidewinder appears, so does the teller. It is the summoning sign. Unfortunate, gets dodge heavy. I like what Ray is doing, continuously backing up and keeping the center of the arena under their control. trying to use the range where possible. Midas, however...
I'm curious about the back heavy that he keeps doing.
There's probably a reason for it.
Yeah.
Probably a checking maneuver. Stop Midas from just doing empty dash forwards.
Ooh.
Yo! Predicted the pounce attempts. Just slammed him over the head with a bajillion damage. What a hoot.
I always consider this so risky. Like straight after you've been bled by a shaman, throwing a light. I don't know, it always feels so risky. But yeah, paid out there. Paid off, not out.
Oh. Hidden starts, Viper Strikes end up connecting. Both characters now bleeding, both get enhanced, but Midas has yet to connect with a single bite up until right now.
Finally lands, and back with the HP.
Good stuff.
The defender wins.
One on the board for Midas.
Round 4.
Now just do that 3 more times, or 4 more times. Being able to stop EC from actually backing up. The hidden starts, though!
Nice.
Back heavy again, opens up space for the kick. Midas possibly having a hard time reacting.
It's almost like a Führer. Backlight into kick, but here we have backlight into kick. Back heavy into kick, I mean.
Oh!
Attacker wins.
The downside of trying to dodge like that around Hanabushi is those side heavies have a trajectory that goes quite a ways around.
Round 5.
Yeah, these are so strong now.
And that's not even factoring in the undodgeable ones from hidden stance. Those are just raw. Viper Strike, continuously the backup. Getting in Midas's face, not giving Midas a moment to set up the pounce.
I think these characters are like the absolute opposite when it comes to range. Like Shaman really has no range whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like patch notes always keep saying, oh, increase the range of this and that by what, 20 centimeters and shit. But then Nobu is like, oh, you're 5 meters in front of me. Yeah, I'll touch you.
Yeah, like there's only you realistically can't increase the range, the trajectories on Shaman by too much, just by the nature of her weapons. And if you do, you start getting the Medjai problem of the hitboxes totally matching the weapons. We swear, TM.
Yeah.
Oh, here we
You
go.
should also be like skating around the arena then, because the animations are it's short.
Midas had Ray in the corner and has the bleed on, but now you gotta get actually a pounce to hit. Gotta reset it. Raven's Beak, GB. Notice Midas wants to actually cash out with full damage, doesn't want to go for a bleed setup.
Yeah.
A inch of HP
who's
for Midas.
bleeding out
an
first?
inch.
Oh, there.
Just enough. Midas wouldn't have bled out. He had a pixel of
Oh,
white.
he did. Oh, perfect then.
Round 7.
But yeah, maybe he realized he did not have a good time landing those bites, so why not go for the direct damage?
Right, for the Raven's Beak, no dice. The light parry, let's go! Midas on the rally now. Was down 3 games to 0, now it's only 4 to 2. Bear in mind, this is still the first game in the set, I believe, unless I'm mistaken, so...
It is.
Even if Ray wins here, still a chance for Midas to make the comeback.
The defender wins.
Ray is playing this really nicely, though, even with him going down here. Ray being able to keep Midas in check and stop Midas from just running away from it with some really nice reactionary blocks and parries. It's so important against Shaman. Shaman is one of the characters in this game who really is powered off of momentum in 1 versus 1. I've watched way too many like Shigs and Otto 1v1s in a 4 Dominion tournament where if the Shaman gets a singular health swing off of a pounce, like you see right there, Ray is prioritizing the Viper's Strike just to keep Midas out, to keep that center lane obstructed with the Naginata.
Yeah, not letting him get close, not even letting him set it up.
There we go. I like
Get the bite and the health swing back, but yeah.
I like the adaptation from Midas, realizing what Ray is doing and deflecting the top heavy.
The defender wins.
This is comeback territory.
Yeah, tied up, 4-4.
Final round.
Round 9.
Excellent comeback by Midas. Ray's gonna have to really push it all away. Also makes a second correct read. There's the beak, there's the setup. Now we can see health swings.
Ooh, another deflect attempt gets grabbed.
You see Ray desperately Viper striking just to keep Midas out? Midas has to start punishing those. Ray is getting a little predictable. Nice GB, catches the hidden starts. And the unblock will let it rip that time. Let's go. 1-0 to the Golden Touch with an excellent comeback. So, Midas must switch. Ray can choose to switch. And we already have an eye. Let's go. Athira,
Warlord, Athira, both switched. Okay, okay.
I want to see how Ray plays with a closer range character like Athira. I'm very curious about this.
Also very colorful in fashion.
Round 1.
Warlord, of course, can operate on similar principles to a Shaman depending on how you play it, but Athira and Ibushi, massively different.
Ooh. This time it doesn't sort out with the forward dodge heavy already being a nuisance. No, immediately gets crushing countered.
Well-timed... Yeah, words hard. Well-timed backflip to avoid the attempt at the side dodge attack there from Midas. Or by Ray against Midas.
It is. Same that he did with Ibushi, but this time backlight into kick. What Ray needs to be careful about is stamina management. Because Athira is very stamina hungry, and Warlord, both with the parry counter as well as with the wall splat, can put you out of stamina pretty easily then.
Yeah, Warlord, one of the few characters in the game who still has the old school, I parried you, I press guard break button, I remove most of your stamina. Even being nerfed, still a thing.
Yeah, same with the wall splat. If he shoves you into the wall, that costs you 60 stamina. Yeah, the annoyance of the backlights.
One of Athira's most potent tools, if the most poisonous one she has, Zone.
The defender
1-1.
wins.
Adaptation time, perhaps, for Ray.
Round 3.
Ooh, that was a perfect opportunity for a chain light crushing counter there.
That's a lot of chip damage. Again, Ray finds the pocket to fit the exact maneuvers in. Uses the backflip to get around the first light, then inserts the bash between the second. Or before the second. Good stuff.
The defender wins.
Very aggressive with the headbutts.
Possibly too aggressive?
Not sure, because he keeps stuffing the aggression of the Afira, so I think good choice.
Who did Ray play in the first match? Ray played in the Bushi Vulture.
Oh, see, this time the headbutt would have been punished.
Nice.
Again, maybe, yeah, this time it's maybe the wrong choice with the headbutts. But yeah, usually when we saw Ray backflipping, Midas immediately followed up with a headbutt. Stopping now.
Midas made a possibly intentional or accidental adaptation to what Ray was doing by throwing a side heavy, waiting for the flip, and actually ends up connecting. At a decent range too.
Yeah. I think it's not so much range, it's just the loss of iframes on the backflip. All of a sudden from a move that would have not connected because you think you move so far back or have iframes, all of a sudden it just still clips you and it looks weird.
Ray has a very, very high APM, consistently pressing all of the buttons.
All the buttons. Yeah, a stat that's not that important for our game here.
Yeah.
But every RTS gamer would be impressed by him.
Yeah, it's like in a fighting game, rather in For Honor specifically, pressing lots of buttons back in the day, having a high APM would be very bad. But these days, you can afford to press more buttons and actually have it be productive. Although, one button's all you need from Midas, that being a crushing counter from up top. Ray leveled up full ADP in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, he's got the flip ring as well. Got the Blackwood ring.
Darkwood Crane, I think, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. Blackwood, something like that.
The
yeah.
edgy ring people use in PvP. That one.
Exactly.
I think Marco Yola made that joke already, though.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah, I think he did it in his Afira reveal video. Excellent parry on the zone. If he can get a left heavy here, that's a wall bounce.
Does he get it?
No!
Yeah, they nerfed that range significantly.
They had to.
Yeah, definitely.
Interrupts the
This
headbutt.
time he's much more careful with throwing that top heavy, waiting for the attempted crushing counter.
Makes the read and makes it work. The crushing counters the crushing counter attempt.
Round 7.
Warlord favored cam on Toad. What? I don't understand. Please elaborate, Sweaty. I don't understand. Catches the GB. Ray tried to back dodge one too many times. Watch the stamina, Sunshine. Takes Ray down to half. See the caution now from Ray. Ray has to slow down. He doesn't want to throw the match.
And out of stamina because of parry counter. Will it be enough?
Holds his own.
Oh.
That was a panic back dodge for Midas that ends up working. Oh, too many indicators.
I'm surprised he keeps letting him throw that zone attack. He initiated like 5 times with a zone there.
1-1. I'll admit, seeing the Afira zone as Warlord is a little tricky sometimes because your Afira is small enough and it comes from the left direction on your perspective. Your character covers it up half the time.
Yeah, that is a 2-0 for Ray, right?
No, 1-1.
Oh, is it 1-1?
Yeah, I believe so. I'll double check that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's a 1-1. Score has not...
Oh, they're not reporting these two.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 1-1. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, like, good reaction.
Oh, yeah, right. The Shaman won in the first round. Yeah.
I have to agree full at Darius. Reacting well in tournament pressure is hard. Like, doing it just on stream, or even just, casually playing, like, fine. No, good on you. Doing it when the lights are on you, though, that's tough.
Yeah, not just on a tournament, but also on the map you've been spectated on, right? If these two know.
Yeah. But even
I assume they did.
even without knowing, like, tournament, you know, fatigue is real. People can make mistakes because of it. Ray's gone back to Nobu. Midas
He's
is
allowed to do that. Yes.
Yes, because he lost the first game.
Exactly.
Midas has to switch, and he's gone Raider. Yo! I am foreseeing many storming taps getting avoided with hidden stances, and then shenanigans from there. Shep Dude says, I'm liking this Swiss bracket format. Apparently people are liking it as well, so that's good to hear. Who is Midas Touch? Known player? I don't know, Blitz. I am the wrong person to ask. Maybe someone in chat can help you.
I think he's been around for a long time. Also think he did participate in Tony's. Probably keeps himself a little more. I don't know. But yeah, I think I know the name. Yeah.
Whoa! Midas, no mercy in the first round. Between guard break soft feints into top heavies. Makes quick work of the Nobu.
Yeah. I mean, that was something he was struggling with initially with Shaman. He got hit by too many lights, but now if he just parries all these lights, yeah.
Example A!
Damage. Yeah.
Okay, Ray knows he has to kick there to avoid the hyper armor. He has no choice in the matter.
Maybe he can bait out light parries and then connect with the heavies.
See, this is the 50-50 now. If Midas swings recklessly, Ray can get a punish with the kick. But if Ray hidden stances recklessly, he's gonna get tagged with a heavy off a guard break or a light parry. The balance in this
Is
match...
Midas-
Go on.
No, is Midas bringing it back?
Yeah.
Round
The
3.
balance is weighted to Raider in this matchup, in my opinion, for he's purely off of the punish potential.
Yeah, I assume so too. Especially since Ray heavily relies on lights here and keeps getting parried.
Yeah. Ray has to get a bleed first on Midas before having equivalent damage. Without it, it's below Raider's output.
Yeah,
Nice.
With the bleed, it's significantly more, right?
Viper's excellent. Keep Midas out. Disrupt the tempo, but watch your own stamina.
Yeah. Also keep in mind that even if the lights are being blocked, as long as Midas is bleeding, those lights do chip damage, so they can't kill you.
Midas on the clock. Not much you can do there. Ray, stabilizing. 2-1 to Midas.
Round 4.
Can Midas react to kick, is what you're wondering, Blitz. We will find out. So far, the raw top heavy. Let's go. Baits out the light parry as well. Midas has full momentum control, but Ray, with discipline, hidden stances away. Catches the
Don't they
forward
turn
dodge.
enhanced just like PK's Spaniard? Am I wrong here now? See, with the bleed, it's like the second bleed mistake I make today.
It's minutia. For Honor has a ton of minutia.
Yeah, no, he's right. These lights are bouncing off.
First time we've seen the zone kill tonight from the Bushi. Shades of Elernican.
Round 5.
I hope him and his chair are doing okay. 2-2. An even matchup with relatively unseen characters, always a novel time to see.
Yeah, both are playing characters we don't expect to see. And here, getting
That's a
Leak it
gambit.
with the lights.
Oh! Ray, survive. You can see the life flash before his eyes.
Round 6.
Good buttons.
They stopped parrying the lights and now can't get any damage in. Because Ray just keeps pressing buttons.
Slow down. It's easy to say, but it works. Helps your reactions out.
Yeah.
Round 7.
We didn't really throw out any offensive move all round here. Just kept trying to defend, but Ray just kept being on the offensive, I guess.
I think Midas might have a better time if he just took a second to stop walking forward. He's just walking forward, afraid of Nobushi's range, when it's in these moments where Midas is making Ray pay for throwing out these Viper Strikes and Cobra Strikes. Oh, sorry, the Viper's Kiss and the Cobra Strikes. That really, it works.
But it looks like he can react to the kick. Blitz asked before, but he dodged 3 out of the last 4, I think.
Catch.
Well, he
Good
could.
catch.
There we go.
Or 3. This is tit for tat right now. Let's go.
Round 8.
Round 8. We might be going to final round. If Midas Touch can find the edge to push it all the way. Light parry. Ray's looking in the Matrix.
Yeah. This time it's the other way around.
Ow. Ray's pushing buttons, he needs to slow down. Once Midas has momentum, that's when Midas is in the lead. Ray has to negate that. That's good. Full GP punish,
So
but
much damage.
one touch kills. Midas pushes.
Wins.
Final round. I love this game when it goes well.
Alright. Last round in this whole matchup here.
Ow, I just banged my knee in my desk. That's what I get for being positive. Light parry. Oh no, heavy parry rather. Gets the full
Ooh.
range.
Yeah,
Optimal.
not just that, also the hidden stones heavy.
Oh dear.
Even more damage.
It's crumbling a bit. Watch the chip damage.
Yeah, now he zones for the chip.
That's it.
There we go.
In a hard-fought match, Ray 2 nice takes it over Midas Touch. Credit to them both, though. What a game.
Rippy's in a trolling mode today.
We do a little bit of trolling in Rippy Land. Alright. Let's review the brackets. You know what, Freeze? Do a little bit of bracket review. I need to desperately go to the toilet. Be right back.
Yes, you do that, you do that. I was just looking at the bracket and the first thing I see is that Elm Executioner is once again not finished with his match. So, yeah. The guy's tracking it up. Let's see. The problem is I don't know many people on that NA side, but what we can do is look at the players that went 3-0 so far. Who do I know? Shep Dude went, Seed Eater, Rippy, Ramon, Blonde Women. Oh, Crack went 3-0 too. Having a great start. Divine, Aritux, got Nacho, Blitz, and it just updated. Scroll down. The Wolf G, Nicky Deuce 80, and Vulture 216. I do know you, CDT. You've had a big mouth all week on Discord. I'm aware of you. You look into his, you say he's gonna get top 10, even top 5. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm just saying that's what I know you from. We haven't spectated Blitz yet, and it's round 4. So I'd say it's his turn now. Maybe we will get a, I don't know, Blitz against Crack or something. Or maybe we get an early gem like in EU where we got Anton against Ranquist really early. Everybody praying they don't get Blitz. Have you been trolling too, Blitz? Have you been annoying your opponent? He's only lost 1 round. Oh, good, good. Oh, Vesper, like, hasn't Spaniard released that yet? I know he's pretty much finished it. He looked it over. I've seen a couple of the graphs already that he put out. Did he not post it yet? Maybe this tournament just got in the way. But I know he's working on it. What's the Doom clock saying? And then Doom clock says, oh, still 12 minutes. Okay, we're speeding the process up. That's good. That's good. People are much faster. Only 5 matches remaining here.
All right, I'm back.
Hey there.
Oh,
I heard you saying about something. Yes, I haven't had a chance to report it. I've done like almost all of the analysis on it. I just haven't had a chance to write up the post because I've been busy with tournament stuff. Basically, it's
That's
on my.
fine.
I'm sorry, guys. Thank you very much for being patient with me for not posting my graphs and stuff. I had to do a bunch of maths on it, and then I was really bad at the maths, and it took me ages. And then what I thought would take me like an afternoon, it took me like a week to do. And then by the time that was finished, I haven't had a chance to I had all this tournament stuff was on the way. So yeah, I'm being slow. So sorry.
It's okay. You're doing admin work. The fact that you're still alive after the HOH tournament is a testament to your constitution. It is okay.
Anyway, I'll get down with it, admin. And I've been really enjoying watching these matches. So again, great casting, guys.
Good to hear.
Much appreciated. We will probably be moving on to the next round soon. I think most people have almost finished.
Yeah. Just 5 matches left here. And
yeah.
most of them reported already.
Yeah, and some of them are reported, some of them are just probably in their last one. So okay, I'm chasing those guys up. Anyway, catch you later.
Roger that. It's all right. Thank you, Spaniard.
Yeah. What we decided on, Verb, is that we're going to spectate Blitz next round.
Okay.
It's just like in EU, it's round 4. Maybe we're gonna get a gem again. Because we had Anton against Ranquist in round 4 last time, right? Or was that round 5? It was 4 or 5, but yeah, now we're getting to a more clearer top end of the whole bracket.
Yeah. What's going on with the actual standings here? Let me look at that. So, Vulture, Knights of Knee, DeWolf, Nicky Deuce, Blitz, God Nacho, Rarman K, Divine, Artiux, Laptopper, Crack, Blonde Woman, Haramon, Shep Dude, Rippy, Sea Eater Cobra, and Shep Dude are all flawless right now. Watch Camel
15
Cam
people
7.
with a
Oh,
3-0.
that's okay, Camel Cam. If you're listening, so be it. If you have invoked, we will watch you. I don't know what the status of your match is, but we are on the way.
Let's see. Camel. Oh, you are currently playing. Oh, okay, yeah, we can watch, yeah.
Camel, Camel, Camel. I did accept you. You're probably down in the crossplay section. Camel, Camel, Camel. Where is Camel?
I don't know.
Camel might be offline. Let me check and make sure I have Camel before I stick my foot in my mouth. One moment. You play, friends and groups. Friend request. Oh, I didn't accept it from Camel. There we are. Thank you. I've accepted your request. You should be here somewhere.
He said on Uplay, right?
Yeah, I've just accepted it.
The PC player then, right?
Camel Cam is offline right now. You need to not be offline for me to spectate you, Camel. You're on console.
Okay.
Then
Well,
I
my bad,
don't
my
know.
bad.
Either way, you need to be offline. You need to be appearing online, rather, because right now, I can't see you. Let me check here. You're not here. Scroll down. The crossplay section. There's Camo, but not Camel. See the other guy. Wait, who's the other guy? Oh, TJ all day.
TJ all day, yeah.
That's a fair point. Let's see if we can get TJ. Gotta back out of friends list. Oh, wait. Have I been very smart? And by very smart, I mean horrendously dumb. Hang on a minute. Let me just hit a random menu. There we go. Apologies about this, folks. Oliver is apparently blind. The downsides of having a friends list that's several billion people long. Hopefully this isn't, holding up their match. Take Michi. No, that's not it.
Yeah, you guys don't wait for us. You
Yeah.
keep playing.
You
Otherwise,
go.
you're gonna hold up the whole thing.
Yeah, and then we join you. The doom clock is ticking. There's 7 minutes left. Let me check and make sure see if I've got TJ on the list as well. TJ. Nope, that's Scott Junt. I don't have TJ. Unfortunately, Vuso. So it's just going to be a case of Camel, and Camel is offline. Yeah, that's a bit of an oof, and I'm not going to send a friend request to, like, do that, I think. Yeah, I imagine I might have someone already. Point being, let's look for another match. Let's not try and hold this up too much. What do we got left? Oh, we've only got a few left. We've got Pernicus, Wayne Wonder, Pure Gunner, Psych, TJ All Day, Camel Cam. Let's try Pure Gunner. I've got Psych, but I've got no eye. So I can't do Psych. We go back to
Oh, they're done.
They're done.
Yeah. It's just two left. TJ against Camel. And Pernicious against Wayne Wonder.
There's Camel Cam. I see them now. Nice.
Go play, guys.
Go play.
Don't stick around here and chat. Go play.
Yeah. You have 5 minutes left before it just ends. And I don't... This is not the person. Why are you on Forge? I am confused on so many levels. That is not TJ All Day. Unless that's TJ All Day's name is different on 2 levels. And also... What?
I mean, it starts with TJ. I guess
Okay.
it is him.
TJ All Day's name is probably TJM and on me and Tardian, but this is not a legal map. Don't ask me, he set it up. The admins may be coming in to have a word with you, potentially. It's something to watch, though, I guess. But this is not a legal map, and time is running out.
All matches are reported according to Battlefy.
Next round is a go? Okay.
Next round is...
Restarting the clock?
Yes, next round is already set up.
Round 4? Okay.
Yes.
1 second, let me reconfigure my stuff. Sorry, but bye, Felicia. My apologies, Camel, but we have a broadcast to keep going. Right. Let's see here. Forever Virus got a buy. You said we're going to be talking Blitz.
Yeah.
Blitz versus Artux.
Artux, yeah.
Artux.
Yeah. I'll go grab another piece of cake. Be right back.
Much of that. I'll get this configured and set up. So chat, how have you been enjoying North America? What's the vibe been like? How's it been different to Europe that we saw earlier today if people stuck around for both shows? Have a target. Might be your first one of the tourney. We are a special bunch for sure. America. All valid ways of describing how today's has gone.
Indeed.
So is the tournament also almost over? No bolt action. We have 3 more rounds after this. There's 7 rounds in the Swiss bracket. So we're about
we're almost at the halfway point here for NA.
I'm just silently watching the stream of my buddy who's in the tournament. That's completely okay, Frosty Fangs. Lurking, completely fine. We appreciate you nonetheless.
Who is your buddy? Maybe we can spectate afterwards.
How are y'all feeling? It's been almost an 8-hour broadcast, but fatigue is setting after a little bit, but we're still going. Make sure we take breaks, go to the toilet, grab a drink. Should be okay. Duel Wolf go, that's your friend. Noted. Where can I watch the fights? Well, fortunately, Beeflouchy, you're in the right place. This is the official stream, or rather the casual official stream, of the Duel Frenzy for North America. I imagine there are other players who are playing or streaming their perspectives in the Twitch directory that you can go watch. And we're currently just waiting on Artux versus Blitz, so we can actually spectate. Do I have Artux on my list just in case? I don't believe so.
Yeah, both these players won all their rounds.
Where is the official
Well, let's
stream?
see.
This is technically the official stream, Fauci, but this isn't the big esports production. Like this is like it says in the title, casual. Like we are like this is being like set up and ran by the admins of the organization that's doing it. Like the qualifiers aren't intended to be broadcast. Like correct me if I'm like the actual finals on June. Like June 4th, are either getting broadcast here,
no, on the official one, right?
Or on actually on For Honor game.
Yes, on the For Honor one.
Means I'll be given the keys to that again. That'd be funny.
I assume so, yeah. You were very excited last time.
Yeah, it's like I'm being given the keys to a channel with a lot of people on it, and of a company
Indeed.
that I've always wanted to mess around with because it was fun.
Mess around.
How is this casual when there's a bunch of sweaty players here? No, the broadcast is casual. We don't have an analyst's desk. We're not going super ham on stats or anything. It's just us watching the qualifiers. Like technically, we could, if we wanted a break, we could have just stopped the stream here and left. One Legend, like this, we don't have an obligation to be here. We just fancied being here so we could watch and see how things are going.
We're doing this out of the kindness of our hearts.
And it's good practice, because let's be honest, how many times do onesies tournaments come around? Like, I'm actually a little out of practice with onesies commentary. Forsies has been my go-to for the past couple of years.
Everyone's, I reckon.
Ooh, I spy...
LB against BP.
BP versus LB.
Round 1.
Thank you very much, Camo. We appreciate you. Alright. They're on the wrong side. Let me fix that. There we go.
You start the backlighting.
Time for... Bodrat.
I don't know. You think Blitz is gonna want to show off like Rippy did?
Potentially.
Can you beat Rippy in terms of being fancy? Go ahead, Blitz. Show us.
Blitz potentially may also just want to get through this cleanly.
Yeah. Can you clown as hard as Rippy?
That flip.
The defender wins.
Almost a perfect round. That's a nice start for Blitz.
Round 2.
Thank you, One Legend. We appreciate it. Round 2.
Ooh.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Did not expect Blitz to get hit by a just forward dodge shot.
Dash up slowly and boosh. That's not something in the traditional play. Oh no. The back step light causing the guard break to whiff. We're going to be seeing a lot of that. Blitz with the reactions as well. It's going to be very hard to bash him from neutral once he is on point. Ow. This is bad news bears for Artiux being out of stamina against one of the premier players in North America. Yo! Ballbringer has the funny button.
See, had he done the correct punish, LB would have been dead.
And that right there is a microcosm of why Lawbringer is so good. Having enough HP to survive by the skin of his chinny bloody chin, and having incredibly funny amounts of damage on parry punishes.
Exactly. Ooh.
Artux out of stamina again. Black Pride does have a decent amount of pressure out of stamina. Blitz opting not to throw them to the ground because they were too low on stamina to really make anything work. Oh dear.
No, I think it's one of these situations. Oh, okay, it lands. I was about to say it's one of these situations where you don't want the other to be out of stamina because he's just gonna react to everything you do.
That's crunchy top heavy. The bush, a single touch wins for Blitz, but both of them are too low on stamina to do anything. Good evade. One touch for either man wins. The backlight again. That's... The backlight was nerfed, right? Remind me, it was nerfed back in the day, or a little while back. They made it, like, doesn't move back as far? Or something?
Yes, but he is... I think on BP it depends on the attack that was thrown at him. Like some can, some don't. Yeah, it's not consistent anymore. That much is sure. It's not like a Fearos that just escapes everything. So BP does not have that luxury anymore.
Excellent parry again. 2-1 to Blitz. So what exactly are we watching? Is this a top 10 fight or what? Says asks Bolt Action Waffle. Blitz is definitely a top 10 player in North America, no doubt. Unfortunately, I don't know Artiux well enough myself. My knowledge of North America is lacking. They potentially might be a top 10 player. They may not be.
Yes, I'm not familiar with him either.
This is where we need Norgars or Mr. Kyle to come like running in here and correct me. Or bring a funny parry. Stuns Blitz. Artux reaching the end of their rope and Blitz saw it coming, goes for the bash. Doesn't get interfered or impeded by the wall off that unblockable. Bit strange. Black Prior traditionally gets very much screwed over by walls.
It's an unblockable goes through walls too, right? If only that were true.
If only that were true. Jang Jung crying in the corner. Are they fighting for a first place spot yet? No, not yet. With the Swiss, this is a qualifier in a Swiss bracket format, so while there will technically be a first place, it's not like double Elim where people are gone. They're fighting for places later on in the weeks and months. But we are in like round 4, so we're midway deep in the tourney. If I answered your question.
Up until this point, both of these were undefeated.
Artux is giving it a lot of gusto, but Artux is kind of just moving forward directly into traps, being just let forward by Blitz consistently. There was about
Just got reacted on.
There were 3 times there where Artux directly stuck his head into an attack. Let's see if Artux is able to adapt here going into game number 2 in this best of 3 set.
Think he's sticking with LB? Or there we go. Warden against Shaman.
Okay.
Blitz gets to play his Warden now. I don't know whether you've stayed up to date with that, but Blitz is very much a fan of Warden nowadays. Even tries to make him work in fours.
Oh, I wasn't aware that Blitz had hopped on that train.
Yes, I think he's the one that not just hopped on, he's the
conductor.
motherfucking conductor. Yeah.
Oh, what is going on here? Why are there clappers? Artiox being gracious in waiting here. He could have just taken the fight to Blitz.
Oh,
What's going on here?
maybe Blitz's
Shaman was
tune on
banned.
the...
Oh, Shaman was banned. Right. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the heads up, Jakey. Yeah, nice thing is Blitz, I believe, is streaming, so people watching his stream are sideline reporters for us. So, thank you, Jakey. Okay. How the ban? Well, essentially, Bing, in this format, in this tournament, players can optionally ban one character at the beginning of every set. And it looks like Shaman was a ban, wasn't adhered to. Now we're going back in. We will watch you, Cam, once this set is over. Gladiator? Yo!
Also an assassin.
I enjoy this greatly. Let's go. So, Glad into Warden. Traditionally, Warden still has the advantage there if the Gladiator gets tricky. However, Gladiator has the almighty powerful button known as, side dodge bash, with a lot of travel.
Yeah, but which is now very susceptible to being punished with a GB. Oh, there we go.
Let's go. Shades of Light Boogie off the rip. Puts Blitz down to half. The Bee Sting. Hit, bop. There goes the toes. But Blitz stalls the momentum. Sucker Punch again. But there's the parry. That's susceptible to crushing counter. I'd be very careful, Artux.
But also very surprising, there's one thing you do not expect there, right?
Say that again?
It's something you do not expect there. I was not prepared for that, just to randomly appear, but yeah, now that Blitz is aware of it, very careful.
Round 2.
What the? I had my frames drop there for a second, like 0 kilobits a second. Strange. We're back in, though.
Good.
Oh, Blitz is sticking him in the butt. Just a raw toe stab to interrupt. Dirty. I love it.
Yeah. You can't just willy-nilly charge here. Those toe stab can interrupt.
A Gladiator going out of stamina is a rare thing. It's like Centurion. They're two characters who still have their legacy passives of reduced stamina consumption and increased stamina capacity.
Yeah, like doesn't Glad have faster region or something?
Something like that.
Because Centurion has the biggest stamina pool out of all characters. But I think Gladiator has slightly faster recovery than everybody else.
That. Level 1 charge. Tries to dodge the heavy, but was a little bit too late. Enough tracking on the trajectory to hit. Now Blitz is getting comfortable. Parries. Took letting them fly, challenging Blitz's reactions.
The defender wins.
It bopped on.
3-0.
Round 4.
Will there be adaptations by Artyux? Or will this be a sweep for Blitz? What's with all the Warden gameplay here? Well, Warden is not seen as much in 4v4s. 1v1 is a bit more favorable for Warden, traditionally. So you're more likely to see, yo! The wall pin? That's an animation you don't get to see that much.
Yeah. But I was just about to point out how not a single skewer has landed so far. And then the moment I want to say it, one lands.
Commentators, let's go!
Oh, there we go.
And the toe stab to finish. All right, Artyux. Comeback potential. Download complete, question mark?
Round 5.
Yeah, at least against Warden, Gladiator does not have to pay attention with hyper armor or anything. He just can go for the deflects.
The disrespect. Call out with the toe stab. The read, though, from Blitz. Dodging and then immediately cancelling the charge up of the shoulder bash to connect with the top parry. Let's go. Interrupts it. Artyux loves to interrupt Blitz. Ow.
The defender wins.
Bleh. Set point. Blitz.
Yeah, the momentum in each round keeps like bouncing around, but at the end, Blitz has the upper hand. Gives him a little bit. Can't take the whole arm.
Nice. What's the follow-up? The dodge. Blitz sees the toe stab coming. Blitz sees it again. The unlock zone? We're back in 2016. Blitz sees the GB coming, and the vengeful assault to finish out the set. 2-0 to the veteran. Excellent work.
What did Spaniard say? Seed against Rippy, right?
Oh, yeah. See it against Rippy if we get into it fast enough. Rippy. Rippy.
There is no proper unlock tech anymore. So yes, whatever unlocking you do, you are allowed to use it. A Warlord against Shugo.
Okay. We do not have a score reported for this game. So we'll be going in recent position a bit later. We are your Rippy 311. What is this gangland stuff? 311.
Do you remember We Are Your Nemesis?
Oh, that's a pull. God damn. That's ages ago.
3-4.
Rippy Shug, indeed, is what you are seeing, Ultra.
Ooh.
Down to the wire. Oh, eats the GB. Tried to do a headbutt.
Yes.
This is the first game, thank you. And the first game just finished. Rippy.
Well, they took their sweet time then.
It was a 7-minute game.
Yeah,
Almost 8 minutes.
all calculated and slow. Too bad.
All right.
Oh, let's stick with those then.
Straight in. Game 2. Seed stays on the Warlord. Rippy goes to the Nobu again. Oh, no. This could be problematic.
Let's see.
Hit enter, damn it. Hand, what are you doing?
I mean, the proper trolling is what is. He did that on Orochi.
Round 1.
GB, guard break. Ignore Normie, he's trolling. Lying on the internet, how dare you, Normie? Rippy was waiting for the spectate confirmed. Possibly.
Yeah.
He seems to love the spotlight. Very much that factor.
Yeah. And he's used to it, right? The man has played on all the big stages, all the dumb series in the finals and shit. He's been spectated by thousands. He doesn't mind us.
Shit out, Normie. The raw GB lands. I told him you guys are gonna spectate, and he goes, okay, I'm gonna play Nobu. Thank you, Fieldside Reporter Scorpion. 1-0. Hey, Jones is here. Resident NA. How you doing, Jones? Rippy,
Noble
why are
famous.
you in the chat? Get out! You're playing! What is up? Why has there been several people both playing and in the chat at the same time? Concentrate, damn it!
There's some clear pressure on the man.
The parry on zone, good stuff. The dodge. Rippy chipping down seed one at a time. A wall getting chipped down, that's something you rarely see. Watch that crushing counter though.
Area blocks do not do chip.
The defender wins.
Haven't seen any Peacekeepers. Peacekeeper is very rare. If you know you can get the bleed started, Peacekeeper has one of the best offensive, setups in the game. But if you can't get the bleed on opponents, Peacekeeper is absolute butt cheeks. Compared to other characters you can play. Oh, C tried for either a crushing counter or a parry on the top heavy, but he was too slow. Have a drink. While I look away for 5 seconds, Rippy's almost got C dead with a pixel of HP, but Rippy's out of stamina. This is going to open up a moment for a couple of headbutts, as is tradition. Watch for the unlock zone here. I'm smelling it coming from a mile away. He's
Waiting for the zone from CD to do honest. Oh, okay, it just gets GB.
The defender wins.
Whoever's playing against Vuso next ban PK. Wow, Scorpion.
Round 4.
Sabotage in the Twitch chat. What is this?
Should we dare Rippy to do something?
I mean,
He needs to win with a sidewinder.
don't do that. Don't give Nutella hope.
Jeez, it's fine, it's fine.
Rippy's just letting it
need
rip. Max range 2, and he lets the second one fly.
Defender wins.
Perfection from the North American.
So much damage that this character does, it's insane.
Round 5.
Maximum range to get the top heavy on wall splat. Yum.
We haven't seen a Griffin yet today, yeah.
Oh god, Rippy, what are you doing? Why are
I
you
think he's
standing
typing,
still?
isn't he?
He's either talking to Scorpion or talking to us. Just hit him,
That
C!
thing is-
Hit him! Don't let him sit there and, begrudge you. Just take the...
Sad thing is we can't see the in-game chat, so we don't know whether they're clowning there.
Yeah, that's fair. We can't see that.
Oh, he's doing the sidewinders, there we go.
Nice. Could you stop it, Rippy? Nice. There's a zone. CD has the advantage, though, in health. Even though it's both half and half, he has more HP. That's going to change, though, rapidly. Oh no, if he let the heavy rip, he could have connected with Rippy. But he put Rippy out of stamina. Rippy through to... I'm sorry, sir.
And that's it. No, not yet.
The heavies are going for free. Let wait till the Cobra Strike. That's a little too predictable. Around on the board for Seed Eater. Now you need to do 4 more. Perfectly doable. Let's see if they can actually do it, though. Now Seed Eater's typing. Oh, we're back. Why did they execute after the kill? It's a etiquette thing. Keeps the brackets moving faster. We've seen what happens if you execute too much in match. You get timed out by the clock.
Yeah.
Like, Mexecutioner ended up winning by default. That's a dodgeable, my friend. You can't dodge the top heavy. The bleed. Rippy's got to watch the stamina reserves. A headbutt will put you out. This is actually kind of good now for Seed Eater. One good read and he can get the advantage. But he isn't able to get it. Rippy's looks through too much, and that's ship damage to kill.
He's...
Does that count as a Sidewinder win if he dies to bleed chip?
It does count. It does count. Especially since you threw 2 in a row.
Rippy takes the set 2-0 and advances on.
I say it counts. Definitely.
Chat, you decide.
Mr. Seed Eater, can you start throwing side heavies on light parries, please?
Excuse me.
Thank you.
All right. Let me refresh.
You are being watched, yes. Let's see what we have.
We've got...
we have Shep Dude against Crack.
Oh! Let's go! Go, 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 go. Shep Dude versus Crack. Shep Dude, spectate, go. Here we go.
Shugo against Shaolin.
Yo, big stick versus small stick.
I guess, yeah. Well, that is one vibrant Shaolin.
Radiant, even. It is 1-0 to Crack. Matchup should be to Shep Dude, in theory, but Crack, being an old wizened veteran, has those old man veteran instincts.
And maybe also hotel Wi-Fi, so who knows?
That's fair, hotel Wi-Fi. He has documented his connection issues on the West Coast. That is relevant. The current matchmaking special there, forward dodge headbutt into side heavy. Nice, catches it with the demon ball. Not close enough to get that.
Zone.
Too far away, I think.
Did he have stamina enough?
He had stamina, he was too far away, I believe.
Fair.
Ebby. Good stuff. Bap, bap. Doesn't go for the bat, bat, bat. Wants to follow on, but gets parried. 3-0. Crack. Wee woo, wee woo. Ow, I just hit me again. Adaptation time for the Shaolin.
Yeah. Do you think it's because Shugo has been out of the meta for a few months now? People are already lacking practice again.
Yeah, it very much is a phenomena in For Honor where if a character goes under the radar for a while, out of the spotlight, but they end up getting buffs in some way that makes them decently good, they will start creeping up. They will have a very high percentage of wins for a little while until people get used to them. Like Warlord's experiencing that right now. Pretty heavily. More so than Shugo, I'd argue.
The defender wins.
Yeah, they have like 1 week, 2 weeks where people just, oh, like, what was it? How do I play against this one again? And yeah.
What is this Hooper armor that he has?
He does have hyper armor indeed, yeah.
Wait, how many rounds are there? Like, sets, I mean. First of all, hi, Hattie Bojangles. Nice to see you. But, these sets are best of 3 sets right now. When we get into the, like, grand finals later on in the weeks and months, there'll be best of 5. But right now, there are 3 best of 9s, and the best of those 3 win. So essentially, you can think of it as first to 2.
Ooh, I was about to say Shep starting to parry the variably timed heavies. That very moment he hits one.
Good stuff by Shep. Pin the Shugo in the corner. Potentially cause him to get architectured. Good stuff.
Defender wins.
And that's something Shugoki actually struggles with on the same level as like a Jang Jun. If he is near a wall, especially if in the corner, he kind of just gets stuck. Unless he can dodge
can't
his way out.
zone anymore and all that, yeah.
Yo, the adaptation from Shep! Baits out the heavy!
That was nicely done. Because it requires a very, very, very specific timing to get that cross encounter to land. Because you need to enter the stance and only then you can let it fly. Nice try. We even got it.
How many rounds of the tourney? Oh, there are 7 rounds of the tourney and we're still in round 4. So there is 5, 6, there's 3 more rounds left, Hattie Bojangles.
Round 7.
In the round robin. Have you guys spectated everyone yet? No, it's impossible to spectate everyone. There's too many people signed up, Bolt. Turn out we are suffering from success.
There are 64 matches each round. Impossible to spectate them.
Is Crack in range to get anything? No. Instead, unlocks.
Way too far away.
Oh, Shep tried, but he's a little too slow.
These are fancy when they land. They
They
feel
are.
great.
Yo,
Ooh, light party.
getting homely vibes of watching Maguyla at, 2 in the morning.
The attacker wins.
Hard to dodge attack the man when he can trade with a heavy.
Round 8.
Shugo, the king of trade. More so, I'd argue, than Hito Kiri these days.
Oh, definitely.
How would I know you guys spectated me? By watching the VOD or stream. There is no indication of your game being spectated in-game. Not like League or sort of thing where there's a lobby. The stun, though. The read from Crack better. Puts him in the corner. Hug?
And the hug.
Okay, a
Go,
little bit of a
getting
health
stamina
swing.
back as well.
Oh yeah, the stamina. That's a big point, actually. I forgot about that. That hug gives you stamina back.
Both to the target and yourself. But yeah, Crack was really low on stamina as well. That was a good choice there.
Oh, stuck in the corner.
Oh, good if you beat there.
Got let out, though. Shep, watch your HP, Sunshine. Good back dodge. Crack's out of stamina. That was a YOLO heavy I saw attempted there from Crack.
Yeah.
Makes the read. Bap, bap, bap. Nope, it's 2 baps. Sees the parry. Shep dude seen through the matrix. We got a tie
Shep.
game.
He was clenching everything he had. All the cheeks.
Round
Up and down.
All 4 of them.
Yeah.
Can make carbon in them. Make diamonds out of carbon, rather. Shep dude. Playing it in a really disciplined way.
Yeah.
Not panicking, not going too crazy. I'll accept that friend request in a little bit. Ah, that's your Uplay name, Warhound.
Ooh. Heavy for heavy. Don't get chipped down now.
You've Got the stamina advantage, use it. The top light to counter the headbutt. Oh no, the heavy got let through. I'm seeing friend requests everywhere. Last HP for Shep. The deflect, make the read. Why are you unlocking? He gets it!
Oh.
Shep dude pulls it out
I
last
think he was
second.
panicking. I thought he had, he's dying from that deflect, but no.
Let's go. My voice went like up 2 octaves because of that.
Indeed was intense, yeah. Was
Alright.
that how it's
If that might have been the end.
flesh instinct?
Was that like a 2-0 or a 2-1?
I don't know, it's not been reported yet.
Yeah, Crack saying good game in chat, so potentially.
Since Crack is here, probably Shep has to report.
That was a great one to watch. All right. Let's head back to the bracket and have a look.
Let's spectate the Coke Kid.
Coke Kid versus TJ all day. Do I have Coke Kid?
I think we have Oh wait, TJ was the one that set up the lobby wrong last time. That got interrupted, right?
Yes. It was 2-1 Shep Dude. Good to know, thank you. Let me pull this back.
I don't think you have either, right? Or do you have Coke Kid?
I'll double check. I'll check for Coke Kid. A, B, C. No, I don't have Coke Kid.
Oh.
Alright, let's look for another one then.
8 minutes
Oh, yeah, 8 minutes on the Doom
on the
clock.
timer.
Ooh, Man, Pernicious, God of Mercy, DQ.
I think you have DQ, right?
I do have DQ.
Yeah, let's go for him then again.
A, B, C, D. Oh, wait, no, DQ's down here. I've got no spectate.
Maybe they're always taking their sweet time to report, huh?
Might be having that case. I understand now, Shep, dude, after watching that game, like, goddamn, why you be having heart palpitations. That was intense. And there was some slick, like, minutia play. Foxy
So there's a
Woxy.
match dispute for these two, alright.
Oh, there's a match dispute? Okay. Yeah, no... No one
You
gets
have the Great Kree OG, you have that one.
the Great Kree OG. Let me check. The Great Kree OG. Yep, I got the Great Kree OG.
Yes, there we go. Okay, no spectate.
But their match just finished too. Or rather, their match just got
Alright,
reported.
that's just report for. That's just not report. Let's just prepare for the next round. That's it.
Okay.
No matter who we pick here.
Yeah, let's actually call this as a quick moment to take a break, have a stretch,
Yeah, good call. Good call.
check in with everyone. Chat, go grab water. Have you drunk water recently, chat? Have you drunk water? Do that. I'm going to do that.
Hydrate, moisturize, all of that.
I sustained myself off love and murder. Neither of those are water. Drink more water. Caffeine and anger. That is a perfectly respectful gamer diet. How many minutes do we have to wait? Currently 6 minutes and change, according to the Doom clock in the top left. Two matches left. TJ all day, Coke Kid, and Shep do laptop, and that's done. So literally the last match being done is Coke Kid TJ, and we will then have the next match. Let's look at the what's happened in the brackets. Forever Virus got a bye. God Nacho beat Ray in that wonderful match. Vuso apparently is calling PK and Griffin in their match. Might be something to watch. I don't... What would be your in-game name, Vuso? Oh, people with the lines in their names means they got... Oh, no. I told it. I want to watch it. Wait, I told what? You're Viscero. Ah, let me check and see if I've got you. The... Voltim Viscero. I do have you. Okay. Unless I get overruled, let's put Vuso up in the spotlight.
There are a few potential matchups, like overall, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
Go on.
We'll see. No, that's not, I mean, it's not finished yet, but considering there's possibility of Rippy against Shep or Shep against Blitz.
Oh, that's fair. We will see. As much as I might want to put you on, Vuso, I might get overruled. We will have to see. Big stretch. I'm just hanging on at the moment. That's a mood. Just want to pop in and say I'm Foxy Woxy, but I'm Sadistic Fox 55 on Battlefire and Xbox. Good to know. I wonder why I got added by you, but that makes sense now. Thank you, Sadistic.
Oh, all matches are finished.
Round 5 is up. Okay.
We're moving
clock
on
has
to
restarted.
5. Yes, here we go. So let's see. Okay, it's not one. No, we can't spectate Vuso.
Blitz versus Nikki Doos. Okay. Viscero versus Bads.exe. Welcome to the spotlight, Vuso. Let's see how you do. There we go. Round 5. In the round robin. Why the robin is round, I don't know. But it is probably cute.
I watched the other guy ban Griffin.
Wow! That would be so BM! Bads.exe has just been watching the stream quietly this whole time, and they just ban one of them. Where do I add you? You just add Verbalosity on Uplay, Death by Slothy, and you don't need to invite me to a game, you just need to be your friend to be able to spectate you. He banned LB. Okay. Allbringer has been banned.
Good. To be honest, I'm surprised how many we've seen today.
It seems the word of Lawbringer's proficiency in wands is spreading.
Yeah, once again. But yeah, wasn't just the early rounds. Even EU finals, we've seen it.
You guys play Sphron often? I should probably play more than I do. I'll admit I have gotten distracted as of late.
There we go, spectate.
Okay. Did you miss anything? You were touching grass. How bloody dare you? Alright. First match of the 5th round. Gladiator versus PK.
Alright.
Me likey.
Oh, it's a sad Twitch emblem.
Sad Twitch emblem. Oh no.
Round 1.
See how it goes. The honorable emotes too. So, Gladiator, in theory, has a better neutral if he's not bleeding. Once he's bleeding, that dynamic completely turns. So it's going to be entirely on Peacekeeper to get a bleed on and keep it on.
Yeah, but even if he's bleeding, you're out of stamina, that doesn't help.
That hits. Here we go. Bad foresees that it gets mullied. Unfortunate.
Ooh, lets the zone fly. Because nobody does it, right? Nobody lets the zone fly, the second part. And doing it the very first time you throw a zone.
Round 2.
Nice touch.
Yeah, when in doubt, it's unblockable. When he's bleeding, why not? Good zone, followed up with the skewer. Doesn't let it rock though, goes for the GB instead. Bap, bap, bap. Goes for the full punish. Optimals. You guys sound British. I can assure you I am British. Freeze is not.
Very much not, no.
Freeze, we are both European, however.
The defender wins.
That I am, yes.
Or rather, he's European, feels Brexit, man.
I mean,
Round 3.
geographically,
Yeah,
very much
geographically we're European. Britain is still European.
Yeah.
Excellent light parry from Bad, sees that coming. But there's the bleed reapplied from Viscero. Guard break Peacekeeper, custom punished. Ooh, the deflect too! Let's go! Bad's on the time limit, but not enough.
The attacker wins.
Peacekeeper guard break punish is ludicrous. The triple gut stab, or the kidney stab rather.
4.
It's like 28 damage, I think, 30 damage. Scrumptious.
No, it's actually less now, isn't it?
Less? Oh,
28 now?
still very high.
Yeah, it's still among the highest GB punishes. But not as egregious as it once was.
Oh dear. Viscero getting interrupted before they can get their offense. Tending towards using the dash heavy, the side dodge heavy, as their opener to get bleed attached. Again, see the same maneuver.
The defender wins.
He also likes wasting his stamina. It's a look
Very
a little
active.
bit better.
Peacekeeper
But
though
no
is
bolt action. I am from Germany. I am from Lower Bavaria.
nice interrupt. Gets the bleed up, but eats a heavy, then in trade. Words, what are they? Not the best trade deal.
He likes throwing the top heavies, like raw top heavies, and they landed quite a bit before. But I guess Bad Alexis catching on.
The reads are being made. Download is not complete. This is still a very competitive set. 3-2 in the first game of the set. But you can feel the momentum change. This has not been a very solid game for either player. I enjoy the emotes. They make me happy. Bads is consistently using that bash as their preferred way of getting around the guard break. I would say just punish it, but annoyingly, Gladiator Bash is one of the harder things in the game to punish, unless you got very specific tools. Right to Zig when he should have zagged. Again with the zone.
Again.
The defender wins.
Unfortunate.
Map point for Bads.
He was dodging the zones pretty consistently before. Never parried the follow-up though.
I'm surprised Viscero isn't going for more dodge forward heavies. They're like one of Peacekeeper's safer maneuvers. Recovers really fast. Super long range.
They're very much like a Feros that we have been seeing or Wardens. With something, if you mix it up with it, it sounds weird, but you can make it work from neutral because it's so surprising sometimes. And it's not massive damage, but why not? You apply the bleed with it.
Back in for 3. Bleed
He's
apply.
listening, isn't he?
Most likely. But fish out of water, this is gonna be full punish. Oh dear. Bad's a and the parry as well. That is a very hard parry to see just off a raw reaction. The stamina management. Too well done by Bads. 1-0 to the Gladiator. We must now relinquish that character and pick something else. Did Legion join the Duel tournament? Unless Legion was playing under his 7 million pseudonyms, I don't believe he did, Sweaty.
Yeah, no, Legion didn't join. I don't think Legion has played For Honor in the last couple of weeks. He went hard when the For Glory 4Z tournament was announced. But did he even participate? No, I think it was like one of these, I'm back, and then just as quickly gone again.
I think he participated?
He did? Okay, fair.
Correct me if I'm wrong, people in the know, because my brain is a sieve. I just remember that he was very vocal in the chat afterwards in For Glory. Whether that was a factor of him playing or not, I don't know. Hey, there's the Griffin as promised. Let no one say that Viscero does not follow through on their promises, but the tactical repick from Bads goes from the Gladiator to the Berserker. Hyper Armor can give Griffin a bit of grief. Shadow to the effect, that looks quite nice.
I think it was one of the Battle Pass effects.
Yeah, like the Artificer one.
Battle Pass.
No, stop.
No. Just joking.
Hello? That's not the correct button. You're not playing Gladiator. It's a side heavy.
Now the side matters.
Bap. Buttons being pressed. He's catching Bads. Bads is getting too parry hungry. The parry! Let's go!
The defender wins.
Viscero keeping it calm and bamboozling Bads with a couple indicators.
Yeah. Surprised we haven't seen the undodgeable light coming at the end.
Might be scared of that getting prediction or getting deflected, because it is an easier time to deflect if it's a dodgeable.
Yeah, fair point. And some people just wait for it, right? It's still just a 500 MS light.
Yeah. Hyper
I
armor.
could have traded there, yeah.
Yeah. That one gets countered by a dodge light. There's it is! The top heavy. Let's go!
The defender wins.
Good adaptation by Viscero. Able to make use of the Griffin's tools nicely. Griffin does have hyper armor of his own, and a nice thing with Griffin, it does start up in a modest amount of time, but the damage and follow-ups are pretty nice.
Yeah, actually also got buffed.
Oh,
it's also 100 MS startup now, yeah.
Never mind,
His
it's
hyper armor
really
is
good
really
startup.
good now, yeah. Yeah, it's really strong now.
Oh yeah, look at that, that's immediate.
Yeah, and the forward dodge light is also enhanced now.
I forgot about that. That's a big deal for Griffin.
Yeah. 100 GB, huh? He's walking all over the Zerg so far.
Yeah. Either Viscero feels really comfy on this Griffin, or Bads is just very uncomfortable against Griffin. Griffin is not particularly a common character to see.
No. Like we said before, like the chat remarked. Haven't seen one yet. That's the very first one today. EU hasn't had one either? No.
Not on stream. Bads. Counters with the dash. Perhaps Viscero could try. Verbalosity, are you good? I'm okay. I think. It's been a long day. Thank you for your concern, though. The parry. Excellent. Bad's trying to optimize with a couple lights, using the hyper armor to trade through. The heavy!
Ooh.
It's not enough to kill! Chip damage won't kill here. There's the follow-up! Good stuff!
Yeah, close, but still. We haven't seen any like wall splats from Griffin yet. Because he does 32, just like Kensei. He is a menace when you get the wall splat.
Oh, you meant in-game bolt action. No, I am not. That's why I'm here.
Ooh.
Top heavy. That's predict.
I'm surprised how well the Griffin does. Yeah.
Yeah. And
This Bats hasn't played against any Griffins lately, huh?
yeah, this is a
Maybe if Bats is a onesie player, he probably hasn't played against Griffin because if you play Dom, you non-stop see him nowadays. But yeah, 5-0.
Let's
There we
go.
1-1 overall.
clean as a whistle.
And to get 34, Jesus. Okay, fair enough. I'm really bad with damage numbers, by the way. If you haven't noticed it.
That is a wind under Visero's wings. Getting a match
Yeah.
that strong. That might be the first time we've really seen on like a definitive case on stream of matchup deficit.
Yes, I assume so.
How often? Like, no one sees Griffin, so that you don't really necessarily know what to do against him. What do hell? Isn't Freeze the all-knowing? Unfortunately, he is only all-knowing on YouTube.
When he
not
looks
Twitch.
stuff up. When he looks stuff up, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need to remember everything, you just need to know where to look. And if you have a tool like the info hub, then even more reason not to remember anything. Because everything's there, right?
The Info Hub is a glorious place.
It is.
Okay, Bads has opted to swap to the Raider, and the mandatory choice for Visero swapping has chosen Warden.
I'm surprised it's like the third time or so we see this exact matchup today. On NA only.
Yeah.
Round 1.
What is it with Raider vs. Warden? It's the classic matchup from back in the day.
It is. I loved playing Raider into Warden. Little anecdote here, because Warden had a soft feint to GB from the Bash, right?
Yeah,
His
back in
charge
the day.
bash. And if you just... And Raider had side dodge GB or dodge GB in general. And until they changed it, Raider could counter guard break throughout the whole dodge duration. So... Yeah, you had a very easy time against Warden as Raider.
And plus Raider, for some reason, having a hidden passive of an extended side dodge too, was very easy to get around the Bash back in the day.
Yeah.
Bads with the 1-0 against Visero early in the set. This is the tiebreaker. Whoever wins here goes on 1 set up in the round robin. Bads opting for a more dodge-heavy defense, and that's not going to work against wide swings and bashes. Sorry, chargeable bashes, that is. Chooses the back dodge. That's a risky option there, but it ends up working out. Mully, unfortunate.
Missing the parries.
Interrupts the top heavy. That would have killed. Watch your stamina levels, both of you.
Yeah, both of them. Exactly. I'm watching the Warden there. One more bash. Dinos.
Bads has no fear of the crushing counter. None.
Round 3.
Throwing a top heavy like that, even with that particular attack getting sped up from its snail's pace, you know, way back when, doing that against a Warden, that's a recipe to get smacked.
I was about to say he's not really letting those UBs fly and then gets parried the very second.
Ooh, gotta be wary.
Oh.
Roughly the same HP.
Oh, I'm
Good
surprised.
choice. Very good choice.
I was really surprised it didn't land there, the light. Maybe not delayed enough, but that heavy afterwards. Fair enough.
I was anticipating the second light just on like muscle memory to get, you know, the auto follow at the bat, but no. Saw that he missed. Misconfirmed, if you will. That's ballsy. Ow. Nice. GB. Bads is playing with fire here. One of those top attacks is gonna get smacked one day. The shoulder bash into wall splat. Storming tap. That top heavy gets fainted. I think Bads is fishing for the parry off the light. Good hit.
There we go.
3-1 or 2-2.
2-2.
Not 3-1. This has been an extremely back and forth set, except for the 5-0 earlier. The first and the third have been back and forth.
Yeah. It's nice that we see that the Swiss bracket is working. How these two are evenly matched, right?
Yeah. Ooh!
Would that have whiffed otherwise? Was that like some max range shenanigans there?
I believe that was a bit of unfortunate case of being footsied. A rare thing in For Honor, but yeah, if you throw the attack from far enough, it will miss.
The defender wins.
You gotta be within a certain range to have the crushing counter land. 4-2.
Round.
Set points to Bats. Who keeps throwing those swords? I don't know. That's probably a health and safety hazard. Ow! That's not a good trade. Momentum to the Raider. See how Viscera can recover. Bats makes the read, though, with using the light to interrupt. Nice. Doesn't try and overcharge. Does charge the right one, though. Back to even Steve. Oh, again, the zone. That's going to cost him against the Raider. Stamina advantage. There we go! Excellent work by the Warden! The classic combo! Crushing counter into heavy.
Round 7.
Letting it fly, stuffing the interrupt attempt.
Three. Also, yeah, it wasn't to match point before, what am I saying?
Not yet.
I'm getting baited by
At
the UA
least
again.
2 more rounds. Ooh, balls of fucking steel. Throwing lights into Raider UB.
This is where the adaptation was made. Badskit is now getting punished for these overly aggressive top attacks.
The attacker wins.
Seru's made the adjustment, and it's paying off in a huge way. He's won both of these last two matches, or both, but last of those 2 rounds off of a crushing counter. The Warden fan club in chat, aka Blitz. Seeing the Warden profit.
Yeah. No doubt Warden is one of the crowd favorites. Always has been.
The interrupts though. Raw heavy.
Needs to delay these lights ever so slightly more.
Good
there.
read.
See?
It's close. Bad's not respecting the top block.
Go 4-4.
Final round. Again. Let's go.
Another nail biter here. I like the emotes every time.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Now Bads has got some top guard protection. Ta-ra, break and run. Pleasure to see you. Crush and counter. But out of stamina,
Yeah,
this
no
is
stamina there. This is. Oh, he can't really throw anything either.
a blessing in
That's his
disguise. That could have been lethal. Oh!
That is unfortunate.
Commiserations to Viscero. Well done, Bads. 2-1 in a nail biter. Respect for the character picks, though. PK and Griffin. You don't see that very often.
Yeah. Pleasing the crowd.
You always love a crowd pleaser.
Did what he what he did what was required. Oh Jesus Christ!
Words hard.
Speaking is hard right now.
We've been going 5, 6, 7, 8, almost 9 hours.
You wanna? Rippy's still not done. Wanna have a peek there?
Rippy Cam.
Mm-hmm.
Rippy versus Haramon.
Yeah, both of these guys are 4-0, so I'm not sure who Ramon is, but he's been winning everything so far. See if Rippy is the one that stops the run.
Shimbob v Shaman as well.
Shaman favored, but as we've pointed out a lot today, Shaman requires a lot of knowledge and in-game skill to make kill work properly.
Massive hell swing. The prediction parry. Let's go.
The defender wins.
So to reiterate, the Wolfka, what happens if you end up losing? I don't understand. Please elaborate and or ask the admins.
Ooh, dodged into the second part there. Oh, wow. There you see the iframe difference. If that was a Fira, she'd gotten hit. Did she know it? Nope. Ooh, eating all 3 attacks.
Evasive little bugger. Thank you for the stream. This is great. Thank you guys for coming out and watching and playing Point Home. This would be nothing without solid matches to watch. Me, you, and North America have been great this week.
Oh, and a bite. Here we go.
Hell
Awesome
swing.
has the stamina. I was worried there for a second. He'd not have the stamina for it. Not close.
Haramon making good use of the pseudo double backdash that Shaman has. The zone. The final read.
Yeah.
Rippy's good though.
If you delay that properly, you can evade a lot of things. Alright, Rippy has caught on at the guy. He's waiting for the side dodge kick.
The deflect!
Ooh.
2-1 Rippy.
Pounds on him.
Round 4.
Round 4. Bop. Makes the read. Full damage. Delays it as well for reasons unbeknownst to science.
Practice against.
I know, Dewolfka, I get what you mean now, Dewolfka. You don't need to leave necessarily. This isn't double elimination where if you lose a certain amount of times you're out. You're still playing for qualification points in the round robin format.
You play all 7 rounds. If you haven't played 7 matches yet, you are not done yet. Ooh.
Yeah, the more you
Look at
play, the more
those
points
two.
you get. Oh!
The attacker wins.
I like seeing this perfect kind of distance between the delayed back dodge on Shaman and the flip backwards.
There's TKS chants in chat. Wow. Team Killing Service has fans. Hey,
That is what Rippy's team name used to be.
Yeah, back in the day. Hey, Northern Rush, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the back end. We're at the back end-ish of the North American qualifiers. Neck bite, health swing.
I'm surprised this one just
Throw on Knights of Knee.
landed.
Rippy swings that back up.
Ooh. Okay.
The attacker wins.
That's a lie, announcer. The attacker has not won yet. If Shimbob still had his range throw, I wish I could torment Daddy Law still. Whenever I find him in matchmaking. That's all I do whenever I found him. I played Shinobi and just hit him with range attacks off view. Because it's funny.
So you stole a couple of years of his life.
I found it amusing. Hamon with Hamon. I'm calling him Hamon. He's a JoJo character. With the excellent reactions and the reads to start punishing Rippy's dodges.
Yeah, I think what happened there was like Rippy seen the double light, right? The whiff, and he tried deflecting, but it whiffed.
What
and
is that
hits again,
tracking?
and that's it. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Even the top one has so much forward movement, and then the side one being undodgeable. That one will grab you.
Bloody hell. At least 1-0 Rippy.
Let's see.
How many qualifiers are there for North America? There is still one more open to go.
Oh, they haven't reported, so no idea.
There is still an open qualifier to go, I believe. Then there's a closed, and then there's the actual full, like, VAT tournament. That was the end.
Aren't there 4 qualifiers per region?
I think so. I might miss 3 more open qualifiers. Thank you, Filthy. And also Scorpion and everyone else. Please. That was 2-1.
Yeah.
Thank you. But there's going to be a dispute. Oh. Okay. Noted. You know what? I'm going to take this as an opportunity to have a convenient break real quick and go grab some
You do
water,
that.
because I desperately need some. Be right back.
I will pour some water too. All right. Water. Yep. So we don't know what the dispute is about. Have to wait whether the admins share it with us or the players share it with us, but they do not have to. Usually it's a private matter. Maybe there was some lag. Maybe they had the disappearing weapon bug. We don't know, because that is client side and we're not sure. What's the timer? 13 minutes, so we're pretty good. Seems like Rippy was
Alright, I'm
forthcoming.
back. What's going on?
Apparently, Ramon took too long to check in, but Rippy and him played the match anyways. So they reset the match, so Ramon could check in, but Rippy won that one, but Ramon didn't count that game.
Okay. That's, well, first of all, thank you, Scorpion, for the heads up, but also, bruh. Let's look at the standings. That's the good idea, Vulture. Good idea. Now that we're back, let's look at what's going on with standings. So we've got Yes?
No, I was just laughing because
Oh, the hydrate,
implemented
please,
the
chat.
redeem thing. We have no channel points.
Yet. Maybe it's
No, I don't think we will ever have.
Is Crack playing? Yes. You can see it here, actually.
I mean, we can check if he's still playing, sure.
Laptopa versus Psyche the Aegis. Oh, are we not going to try and wait for Haram Whippy, or are we going to hop into this?
Oh, it's already been counted on the
Ah, it's already going? Okay.
thing.
We're going in. Psyche the Aegis Laptopa. Raider Centurion.
Also a matchup we haven't had yet.
Is Elm Executioner still in? We'll have to have a look after this. A recent position.
Oh, 3-1.
Elm Executioner had to go. He is out. Unfortunate. The light parry by Crack. Excellent reaction, old man reactions. Hey, a Centurion finally doing the full 3 face punch maneuver.
Yeah, but why? It has no damage.
It's the mental damage.
Is it?
Yes.
Like, you mentally damage yourself?
I mean, it puts the enemy out of stamina. Down to the wire. Excellent reactions again.
The attacker wins.
Comeback point for Crack. He wins this next one, we go to a tiebreaker.
Round 6.
Yes, Crack is an EU spy right now, Moose. For those of you who don't know, Crack is Irish. He lives in Ireland. And therefore he is in EU. But he's currently on holiday in, I think LA or something? He's like west coast of the States. That's why he's playing NA right now. And I believe on hotel Wi-Fi. Wait, did I say that, Blitz? Ah.
The attacker wins.
My brain's turning to a sponge after commentating for almost 12 hours. Well, not 10 hours. Time, what is it? 9 hours. 9 hours. Either way, good job by Crack. 1-1 in the set.
Is it 1-1? They're really late with that set then if it's 1-1, right?
Unless that was a reporting slowdown. Oh, someone in the Dom series said that. Okay. I thought I just said that. I wouldn't blame you if you told me I did.
Let's keep an eye on them. Yeah, maybe it's one more round. So far, it's still reported 1-0 for Psyche.
No spectate just yet. We'll see if something changes.
Oh, I just updated 1-1, so yeah, we're gonna have a third one here then.
Let's go. People who
And
want
let's do it in time. They have 8 minutes. That should be enough for one more fight.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, Doom Clock. We are going to be at 8 minutes roughly. Exactly. Well, actually, maybe 8 minutes exactly when the spectator appears. I was hoping 8 minutes exactly. There's quite a few people with non-NA flags. Are there? Wasn't there a guy with... Actually, there was a guy with a Uganda flag, I think, right?
Yeah, I mean, obviously that one is not correct. But yeah. No, what is it? Canada, Mexico, and Costa Rica, I think?
Yeah.
Those are the
South America, I think, too, right?
ones allowed. No. I don't think so.
Not South? Okay, no way. What are the picks? Sykes gone to the Glad. Crack has been forced to swap and has gone berserk.
Yeah, I was expecting another Shugo here.
All
It's
right.
not.
An old school pick by Crack. This is actually one of his old mains from back in the day. Something he kind of came up on. Yeah, that's because his account is Irish, but he's in like West Coast NA right now, Scorpion. He's on holiday. Use the zone just to buy some space. That's gonna be an issue though. That sucker punch, he's gonna suck to go against. Although, trading with some damage, that's always preferable. Bear in mind, Sucker Punch itself does not actually do any damage.
Yeah. Now we see what I mentioned before. Crack does the backlight to get into whatever chain he wants. And if the Glad moves forward, he just eats the light, but he's still out of range to parry it. Yeah. Let's see if he does it again.
Ah, thank you, Scorpion.
Round 2.
Backlight very much has been a tool, a very powerful tool in the meta for a very long time. Ever since it was discovered. Never really gone away.
Yeah, and characters use it differently. Because in Zerg's case, it's literally just to, oh, I want to get into my chain.
Yeah. I need my hyper armor.
Exactly.
Crack opting for the safe hit and doesn't try and go for the full wall splat punish. That might have not actually net him a top heavy if he did, but the benefits of Ivory Tower vision. More to them as lights though. It already is hard enough to block 400 MS lights, but then factoring in reflex guard too, that's gonna be a bit rough. And my things are dropping again. Let me have a look why.
No? On
Yeah.
Discord it's fine this time?
Yeah, it's about to shit the bed on Discord. And I think I know why. It's you know what again.
It's again?
It's
like
it
every
again.
2 hours.
Yeah, I pause it. Okay, backup pause until 12:41 a.m. There we go. Should be a fix.
Yeah, we should be done by then.
Yeah, hopefully.
The wall splat.
Psych has the health advantage, but Crack has a stamina advantage. There we go.
Defender wins.
All you need.
Round 4.
Circle loves his hyper armor. He hydrates a lot. Minor Bro is a Hydra homie, confirmed.
Really convincing so far from Crack. 3-0. Didn't look...
Oh, no, that's
The defender wins.
not good. Very convincing, apparently. I'm hoping that was just a disconnect. Just that sort of a connection blip.
Yeah, I don't expect it was. Probably not a rage quit, but who knows?
But that will be the set forfeited? Crack will win, I believe, by default. Even though he is being bullied by a bot. The bot's executing, how dare it? What gives you the right?
The attacker
Yeah,
wins.
considering the timer.
Oh, yeah, 3 minutes left. Maybe that was just a GG.
Round 6.
I'm American, love burgers. There is an imposter.
Hey there.
Hello, Spaniard.
Just coming to give an update on the Sitch. So the reason this match has been delayed is because Sky, the agent's been having lots of connection issues. They've reset a few matches already because of Sky disconnecting, and now because it's so close to the end of the match, I just told them to. And Craig was 3-0 up. We decided to just call it there. So
Okay.
we're moving on to the next round, and we will put that live very shortly.
Thank you.
Mattel is just on that now.
Roger that. So, 2-1 to Crack to end that set out.
Sky was alright with that ruling, by the way, as well. He said
Roger that.
he was happy to concede, considering how many disconnects he'd had. Anyway,
Thank you for the help.
Yeah, good luck with the next round. Round 6 begins. Doom clock. Doom. Sorry, I'm losing it. I am.
He's working on solely on sugar.
Alright, catch you guys later.
Sure,
Oh, wait. But yeah, 2 more rounds, guys.
2 more rounds, 6 and
Round
7.
6 and 7.
To Kintama, no. Stop. Alright, we should have this up in a moment. Yep. I'll restart the clock. Alright, these are the matches we have for our purview.
Let me refresh. Let's see. Do we have any big one? Wait, 6? No. Yeah. Ripio against Vulture. Where's Blitz?
God Nacho versus Blitz. Oh, and God
Nacho.
Nacho's up against Blitz. God Nacho's in chat. Fuck Blitz.
No one watched that one, did it?
Do we watch this one?
Sure.
I mean, if the chat declares it. Round 6. Ban BP.
Ban BP.
Banning BP could be the shout. Either that or Rippy's match. What was Rippy's match?
We're gonna have Rippy next time.
Rippy Vulture. Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure if Rippy wins this one and Blitz wins this one, we're gonna have Rippy against Blitz in the final.
Alright. Waiting on the spectate, and then we'll have our first round of map 6. Or first map of round 6. There. Good luck, Vuso, and everyone else watching right now in the chat who is playing. Didn't see too many BPs in EU. That's true. There were not too many Black Priors. I think we saw like 1 on stream. I don't know how many there were off stream.
Yeah, it was probably just like the George, where we said, oh, it's the first George, and everyone was like, oh, we played like the 4th already.
Yeah, we only see what we see. We only see what we see. Now there's a quote that goes up there with life needs things to live.
Mm-hmm.
Percival von Frederickstein Musil Kolowalski III.
Oh, Tindy Warden.
All
We've seen
right.
way more Wardens than I had anticipated. Not just a little more, way more.
Good timing as well. Piping up in chat, Havoc. We got potentially a cracked matchup here. Blitz and God Nacho, both Warden purveyors, Warden enjoyers.
Yeah, that mustard, whatever this is.
The matte yellow.
It's mustard.
The reads, good stuff to start with. Defense is good. But here comes the offense from Chendi. Did you just unlock for a second there, Mr. Blitz?
You probably wanted to move backwards.
Catches him again!
Down. Oh, like,
The defense! Ah, dear. Let's go! The butter knife attack to end it off. Round number 1 goes to God Nacho.
lot of butt clenching going on today in NA. Please. No. One little bit of damage, one little bit.
Ah, but now Blitz takes the initiative. A solid, almost half of Nacho's HP erased immediately. But Nacho has something to say about that. Oh dear. Oh, Blitz.
Throw on a light into Blitz, yep.
Blitz almost got crushing countered. If that showed through a little bit later.
To quote radio. Oh, he tried to light the king.
1-1.
Defender wins.
Marigold Warden is bad juju. Oh. A Marigold Warden is bad juju. Wait until you see my Tar Warden. Oh my Bing. I am looking forward to seeing that with my eyes. Back in the match though. The matte yellow Mustard Warden now being stained red in his own blood. That's such an oppressive thing with Chendi. When you make a successful read against the Palm Strike, you then have to make a second read. Whether the
not just a second, it's like way more even, because you know he chains into chain lights, right? So it's 400 ms lights.
Yeah.
So you need to make the read he's lighting and not heavy, and then on top of that you need to guess the direction as well, because. For example, Shaolin, right? He has a 400 ms light after the kick, but it's always top. But Tiandi, he can choose all three sides, so it's so hard. Not only do you need to catch the 400 ms light, you also need to guess the side.
It's bad news bears. Although a level 3
very,
bash
very
will get
safe.
around it. Is that Freeze talking? Yes, it is. Freeze has been joining me for the entirety of today's proceedings. Very much thankful. Excellent space lights to catch Blitz on the back end of his iframes. But Blitz is responding in kind. The zones! Okay, we're having a zone war. Says Blitz.
So what's the charm?
Round 5.
Three 3-1 to Blitz. It's caught. Nacho making an active effort to try and control the arena's space. Whether that works against a character like Chendi, who can get up to you and around you with ease and grace, debatable. Again, you had to make reads on reads on reads when you dodged that palm strike.
Yeah, that's why it's so safe. You might not get the most damage out of it, right? Unlike other bashes. Ever so slightly lower on Palm Strike, but yet the safety of using it is just not comparable to the others.
Blitz now upping the pace. Not hyper pressure, but heavy pressure. Nacho getting a little predictable possibly for Blitz. Guard didn't come up in time.
The defender wins.
4-2. Map point.
Round 7.
Nice use of the level 3 though. Armor's through. Watching with bated breath.
I was about to say Blitz has like no stamina, and at the moment Nacho puts himself off stamina.
Unfortunate.
But yeah, I'm curious how often the TMD has gotten banned against Blitz. Seems like the first time we see it on him now.
Do you think people are banning Warden against him?
The defender wins.
At least I doubt they will.
1-0 to Blitz. God Nacho is not going down without a fight, though. God Nacho is motivated.
Holding his own, for the most part.
Blitz now must give up to Chendi. Nacho has the option of swapping. Yo, you called it.
That's the mirror.
Me likey. Me likey a lot. Here we go. Anyone who is a Warden enjoyer, you're about to see a show. Immediately parries the zone. A second parry by Blitz. GBs as well, he is setting the pace. Again. Flawless round! Flawless round!
Is it?
That's it!
Yeah.
A flawless round for Blitz! And the edge walk too.
Havok's proud.
Round 2.
Excellent roll. Able to get out of range.
8 boots in his Warden.
Calling Blitz boots. However, Nacho, not gonna go down without a fight. Makes the read. Correct read. But watch the stamina. Same read again. Blitz tries the same gag twice. Both.
Yeah. He knew he couldn't throw an interrupt there. And even if he like dodged level 1 and GV'd, what's the punish? You don't have any stamina. Yeah. We'll call on Blitz's part to just fully charge there.
Oh dear. Both players relying on the repeated loops of attacks. Trades!
Oh, tight!
Tie!
Yeah!
That's the first time we've seen a tie on here either! We have a precedent-setting set!
Round 3.
First a flawless, and now a tie. You're joking. I love this. This is beautiful.
Yeah, that's the first one we've seen today.
First time we've seen a tie on stream today.
Yes, definitely.
Nacho, not blinking down the barrel. Hyper Armor ends up eating the double light, so they end up trading in favor of Blitz. Ooh, that trade's only barely in favor of Nacho, and he is too low HP to eat another one of those. Watch your stamina.
The defender wins.
Here's what the idea behind that GB there was.
Perhaps he was gonna try and go for a side throw, hope it hit a wall, and then top heavy. That's the prayer.
Yeah.
Back on with Blitz. Both players feeling each other out now with repeated light, level 1 feints with the shoulder bash. Now Blitz's turn to interrupt.
Actually interesting to see how much stamina is a limiting factor here. How often they just need to concede a couple of options just because they do not have the stamina to do it.
Oh no.
The defender wins.
Blitz making more of a rounded use of the level 3. Eating through God Nacho's attempts to interrupt a little bit more frequently now in these later rounds, compared to earlier. Bring zone to start. That's a risky play. Charge it up. Nacho predicts level 3. Interrupts, but Blitz doesn't get the parry in time. Trading top heavy for top heavy. There's a light parry though. What's the position? He wants him in the corner. And then gives it up?
I think he was just playing with his food.
Ah. No! Oh no, he is playing with his food. Oh, that's disgusting. Goes for the unlock out of stamina heavy, and it works. It's always the dumb stuff that breaks through the defense. It's always the dumb stuff. It's like Sod's Law, but for honor.
Yeah, it's if you just don't expect it. It's like something out of the ordinary. And not just by a little bit, by quite a bit.
Marigold may be bad luck, Bing. We'll see. Nacho's turning on the offensive. Unfortunately, gets outmaneuvered.
That's it.
2-0 to Blitz. With the sweep to cap it off. A very nice set to watch with a couple precedents being set. But it will go to the veteran. Let's have a look at the brackets. Shep Dude beat against Kuzio Quince.
Oh, is he playing? Okay.
Shep Dude's beat 2-0.
Oh, it's done. Okay.
Yeah, already finished. Who do we look at? You mentioned potentially looking at, where is he? Do we go for someone new, or do we just go Rippy?
No, we go somebody new.
Yeah, let's go someone new.
As we're gonna have Rippy in the last round anyways. At least I assume we will.
Chat, suggestions. You did, God Nacho, but you still have another round to play, and that was a darn good effort. Warhound versus Viscero.
Sure.
Gold Nacho, Marigold.
I'm at 23 there, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go for Viserio again, yeah.
Warhound Viserio.
Let's see, maybe he pulls out the Griffin again.
If I can remember what Warhound's name is.
You can go for Viserio.
The Viserio, there we are.
There's so many gladiators on the NA side. But yeah.
I mean, there is...
In general, a lot of assassins in NA.
The patron saint of gladiators in North America is Light Boogie, so I mean, I kind of get it.
Yeah, he is.
Viserio killed Warhound 4 times prior. I think this might be a sweep. Price of the skewer, but Shaolin able to adjust. I got caught on the dodge. Ooh, did we just curse Viserio by shooting into the match?
Maybe you did. Yeah.
I think we might have cursed him. If he gets reverse swept here by Warhound, he can personally apologize. I will personally apologize to him.
Yeah, I'll get him a steel code then.
Yeah. We'll slip him something. Oh, cheese stats mix-ups. Nice.
Ooh. I would have landed, I think, because of the back dodge recovery.
Yo! Light parry. Counter parry. Oh. Oh dear.
The attacker
We may have cursed him.
Yeah.
That is very true, Bing. In a 1v1, he is very versatile. He just has so many options out of chi stance.
Yeah. Even in force, he's really strong. A good ganker.
We've seen a Conqueror once in Europe, Zemarin.
And that one did not do well.
Yeah. And it actually ended early too, so... Here we go, Viscera fighting for map number 1, I believe. Maybe 2, I don't know the score.
Ooh.
The undodgeable, the sweep!
Very liberal. Oh, what?
We have seen a Musha Grandmaster. There we go!
Okay, these were...
Little bit scary there for Viscera, but makes the able to put a cap on the set. Potentially the whole set. We'll have to see. It's at least 1-0 to the man.
Let's see. I'll refresh the bracket. Oh, they have not reported.
Find out if anything comes up.
Rippy and Vulture must be 1-1. Still fighting. Not updated yet. Whoever wins of the two is the other 6-0 person.
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone loses to Warhound, they need a new game, says Mr. Beyond Vate. That is, an interesting take. Why is that? Is Warhound
Obviously, in Wuhan is 1-1. Yes, it is 1-1. So there's another match coming up.
Oh, so Warhound is up, is 1, Viseria 1.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Waiting for the third one.
Let's watch Rippy and Vulture. We would watch Rippy if we already hadn't watched him twice, J-Tac. We want to have a little bit of variety.
Yeah. We will watch Rippy if they still have not finished after we finish this one.
Mr. Beyond is the NA version of Rippy. I thought Rippy was the NA version of Rippy.
That's what I assumed too.
I'm being bamboozled, I think, here, by Illuminous. Yo, Griffin Mirror?
Mirror. Okay, okay.
Mirror and mirror on the wall, who is the bardiciest of them all?
But this
Round 1.
Appreciate you, Bing. We're doing our best. It's time for bardicious to go wild. This matchup is Griffin favored. You're not wrong, Sweaty. There is no meme here. This matchup is actually Griffin favored.
I think it's Warlord favored.
Shut up, Freeze.
Oh, whoa!
Oh. A good boy.
That was something.
Round 2.
Loud monkey noises. Yep. Dodge attack, dodge attack, dodge attack. If any casual, well, very casually minded MM players were looking at this, they may be getting the Vietnam PTSD flashback noises from when Griffin first released.
What we haven't seen here yet is a forward dodge heavy after GBs.
Or
Not
forward
GBs,
dodge
after,
light.
after light parties. Just to get access to the kick. They've all just been thrown the normal heavy. Surprised.
Ooh, close. Excellent use of the zone. Warhound reads with the undodgeable. 2-0.
Round 3.
Yiseteng. Actually is monkey gameplay havoc. Unga bunga, as Bing says. But we love to see it. Excellent parry by Viscero, gets the full top heavy, tries to kick, but it's read by Warhound. Gets kicked himself. No! 3 in a row that Viscero dropped at the very last moment.
These dodge attacks out of... Oh, I see an indicator dodge attack. They hurt me deeply.
We have seen Aramushas today. To answer the question from earlier in chat, there were actually like multiple Aramushas we've seen today. I don't know if it was NA or EU, but we have seen Aramushas.
Both sides.
Both, thank you. The hyper armor, let's go. Hey, forward dodge line. The shove.
These hurt. 30
The
damage
read.
there.
Dodge on dodge.
Attacker wins.
Threatening a sweep here with the Griffin. This would be good for Warhound's mental and bad for Viscero. Viserio. See if the mental can be kept.
Oh, these... dodge attacks.
It's great. Viscero.
Oh, good
There we
grief,
go.
my man.
Bop bop. Threatens, doesn't go with a kick. Dodge attack again. Have a shot for every time there's a dodge attack. Lose your liver. The light parry. Great work. That's going to equal it out. Actually put Viscero slightly in the lead. Even Stevens. Ah, the kick.
Unfortunate.
Ah, great effort by both. Warhound wins the set 2-1. The toe image. Good effort.
I'll geek into Ireland. What the hell?
Warhound's a wreck
The thing
70
is, I
Griffin.
can hear Tortman in my head. I can hear it. I can hear the exact sound.
What's it sound like?
I mean, what the hell?
Great to see.
Alright, let's see. Did Rippy finish his match? Or do we still get a peek?
Oh, you may not be able to finish, Fuso? Shit, that's unfortunate. Good efforts by you if that's the case. It was a pleasure to see you. Crowd-pleasing picks, too.
Yeah, you did well. You did well. What was your... 3-3? Yeah, not too shabby.
Half the hits you didn't even get to see. Oh, there was connection shenanigans. Righto. What are we looking at here?
But yeah, Rippy finished. We're gonna have Rippy Blitz as the unofficial final.
Ah, yes, I see. We'll definitely be watching that from the beginning.
Yes.
Who do we try and catch last second? Sadistic Fox, Wayne Wonder?
Sure.
See if we
If
can
you have
catch that.
any.
I had Fox actually add me, so...
Alright, perfect then. Oh, yeah, right, he mentioned in the chat.
Yes, so let's see if we can get our hands on Fox. But first of all, I need to find Fox. Is Fox under the crossplay list? Sadistic Fox, there we go.
There it is.
His smiley face is mine reversed, Rippies. Ha!
Oh, another Nobu. There you go.
Nobu Warden. Alright.
Right, no cracked expert. Where's Lemon, by the way?
Where is Lemon? I don't know.
Why did Lemon not join?
God Nature represents Xbox and Spirit.
Wait, Lemon is still not 18. Oh, I don't know.
Round 4.
Lemon's busy being 16. Jesus Christ.
Bloody hell.
It's unfortunate that we're never going to see him in the near future in any of these big tourneys.
It is what it is. Oh, tried for the kick, gets punished though. A little bit out of range of the parry.
I'm too busy looking at the Nobu's emblem. That thing looks so cursed. I love it.
Attacker wins.
Show me the scoreboard. I wanna look at it.
Oh, it's that one game.
Is it?
My Danganronpa.
Round
I have no idea.
I believe it's a Danganronpa character. Yeah, it's the panda with the black and white split.
Panda? Okay.
Kind of a panda. I'd never played Danganronpa.
You'll show me afterwards.
Yeah. Flipping over to Sadistic Fox. Behind in the set 3-1. You've got to watch that wall pressure, like was mentioned in chat earlier. Let's go!
Ooh. Big boy Reed. That's a lot of lights landing, isn't it?
Oh no!
defender wins.
I think Rippy would say it's Nobu favorite.
Round 6.
The thing is, if she lands like 3 lights, it's so much bleed already. It is a lot of damage if she lands it. But it's a big if.
Max range, let's go.
Ooh.
Oh, dear.
Sidewinder that actually connected.
Sadistic's out of stamina and he's up against the wall.
The defender wins.
Oh dear. The by-ace rep gets covered in red. 1-0 at least to Wayne Wonder.
See what the bracket says. They have not reported.
Nobu indeed does have a lot of blood on her hands. Kind of a shtick.
Well, Ramon is still not finished. The wolf tree. Do you have Ramon? Maybe there's a dispute with those.
Essentially. I want to see if we get another one with Fox.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, we got a fresh
We
game.
don't know whether it's finished. All right, fair enough. Then let's stick with those two.
Either this is a 1-1 or they took a while to get set up. Sadistic staying on the Warden. New coat of paint though. However, Wayne has opted to go with Orochi.
Round 1.
Oh, and the Blackstone Legion colors. I like it.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay,
Yeah, the black and orange with the Blackstone Legion emblem on the back from the story mode. For those 3 of you that remember it.
So long ago. And even back then I wasn't young.
Decent blocks. Good deck. Good GB though to stop the momentum. Wayne wants to push, but Wayne's getting low on stamina. Oh, I thought that was going to be a trade.
Round 2.
The threatening Storm Rush just gets immediately Valiant Breakthrough. immediately.
Yeah, it's like once again something you don't expect, like straight at the beginning of a match. Why do you do that to me? Thinking he holds the pressure. Nope, the Warden does.
Wayne stops the bleeding, but for how long? The Storm Rush off the backdash. Unfortunate, try for the parry. A little bit too slow. Lets it rip. Storm Rush, it hits! There we go! Wayne Wonder on the board.
The attacker wins.
Bear in mind, Wayne Wonder is in possession of the lead in this set.
Round 3.
Or either way, it's a 1-1 or a 1-0. Wayne got a win on camera. Which means if he wins again, that's it. For sure. If Sadistic Fox wins here, either that's 2-1 to them, or we continue on. Ow.
Ooh, out of basically neutral.
Ooh, lets that one rip on the dodge.
The defender wins.
2-1 Sadistic.
Round 4.
Adaptation time from Wayne Wonder, perhaps.
I haven't seen
There's a
much
kick.
adaptation yet.
We haven't actually seen Wayne throw a kick yet. A lot of Hiroshis today actually haven't thrown the kick that much.
Yeah. Storm Rush has been the preferred method of attack, I'd say.
There we go. Use the kick once or twice to open him up. You know, counter the bash with a bash. If you have the luxury, you might as well use
The
it.
attacker wins. Round 5.
Ooh. Going at it slowly. Nope. What I said. There's a valiant breakthrough from the other side of the map.
On rocket skates.
Yeah, he really does throw lights into all the UBs.
That call out though from Wayne Wonder works wonders. That one did not. Narrowly avoids death. I think if he did the light, that would have killed.
Yeah, I assume so. Wayne really does like the interrupt.
Round 6.
Is this a PC only tourney? No, not ever since crossplay came out. This is a crossplay tourney.
Every platform is allowed.
Sadistic controlling the map space. Wayne Wonder needs this win to equalize. Excellent crushing counter that's going to dash those hopes quickly. And then one stamina bar, Sadistic puts it to potentially come back or set point.
Put himself out of stamina with that last attack. Banking on it to hit. These are obviously PlayStation players. How can you tell?
Nice Riptide. Oh! If Wayne
Squandered that.
Was a little faster on the draw with situational awareness, he could have seen Sadistic was out of stamina and couldn't feint it. Or couldn't have faded.
Oh, why does he not like the... Okay, fair enough.
There we go.
He does not like the confirmed light, does he?
Perhaps it's just a preference thing, wants to gamble a little bit more.
Round 8.
Likes to gamble a little bit more. Yeah. It's only the end of the tourney, right? He does it again the third time and it lands.
Warning, sadistic fox is approaching you from rapid distance and speed.
Ooh, could have avoided that.
Oh, watch the bait. That's gonna be full
That's it.
punish.
No, he won't reach. Oh, he will reach.
God,
oh.
he stepped forward.
Oh, you whiffed that in front of his face. No, he wins that. There we go.
Now the question is that 2-1 or 1-1?
I assume it's 2-1.
5 minutes left in the round, so for the sake of the players, the Doom clock, we better hope that it's 2-1.
Yeah, they did
2-1.
not report anything.
Okay, it's been called.
That's on there we go.
All right. Congratulations to Sadistic, commiserations to Wayne Wonder. Cracking little set. And I have to agree, Havoc, this is really nice. Fun to watch. Speedrun round 3, old Coliseum rules 1 minute. Oh god, old Coliseum rules.
It was a good rule though, considering
It was fun.
the circumstances back then, forcing players to attack.
Can we watch
Was
Blitz?
1 minute is really short.
It is.
It's really, really short.
Can we watch Blitz Rippy next round? We will be watching Blitz Rippy next round.
Yes. No question.
Like 100% on that one, because that is the decider on who takes the flawless run and who doesn't. It'll be a battle of United States versus Canada. Let's do a refresh.
Is that maple syrup against ketchup?
Yes.
What is it?
Roughly. We got Haron versus DeWolfka and Psych versus Devious. Let's see if we can get DeWolf.
Yeah.
We can get DeWolf.
These two are taking their sweet time, not gonna lie.
Go quick.
Another warden, what the fuck?
Warden.
At least against a Jean Hu, like completely new.
We're pandering to the Warden
What's
enjoys
the,
in chat.
Can you show me the
Oh, rep.
or a 29? Yeah. Guy must have switched recently.
I'm gonna put it to 1-1, just on assumption. Oh,
I'll go 4-1? No, 4-2.
Or two.
4-2. Or is it a bug again? Well, 2 switched.
Haram's in
That's
blue,
4-2, it's
DeWolf
fine.
goes in orange. Hello? Operators?
Taking a mental break.
Possibly. Hello, Deads. Nice to see you. More Warden joys in chat.
Hello, Deaths. Hello.
Charge the bash. It hits. Clean. Chunking DeWolfka.
Very nice.
The defender wins.
Flawless.
Flawless again. Second one on stream. They shouldn't be in that match, says Spaniard. This match shouldn't be happening?
They shouldn't be.
Apparently.
Also,
Interesting. We'll keep going because we saw a flawless and it entertained me, but interessante.
interesting. Is Haramon one of these players that just, because he recently switched to PC, is he one of those that just parries on indicator?
Possibly.
Because this is one of the, I don't know, it's a Consolian disease when they switch.
A console.
Because now they can parry lights, so indicator, parry.
So, 2-1 in theory to DeWolfka. But Spaniard said that match shouldn't have happened, possibly, question mark? Either way, we will see when it comes out in the wash. Final round. That was the last match. Which means Rips versus... I was going to say...
Blitzy, yes.
I was about to
No,
say
Rips
Rips versus
versus
Blitzy.
Blitzy. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's fair.
Bloody hell. You can tell we've been going on this for almost 10 hours. Thank you all for joining us. We do appreciate your patronage in the long haul here. Covering both Europe and North America for the qualifiers of the Duel Frenzy. We've been here a while, DQ. We've been here a while. I started the stream at 12, and we may end the stream at 12. 12-hour commentary day. Well, no, technically there was 2 hours where I didn't, so 8 hours. There was a break in between. The clock has hit 0.
Interesting. There are a few people that we have not spectated that also went 5-1. Like
Oh.
Queen Umbra, Pure Blessed. Have we watched Hellheart G? Yeah.
Things to look at. Yeah, the Doomsday Clock is back to 45 minutes for this last set. But we are waiting on our target match. Gonna be Blitz versus Rippy.
Can we get the bands in chat? If you guys are so inclined. Either the admins or the two. We know whether they're listening.
Appreciate you guys in the chat, by the way. Sticking around for a while. Oh, Havoc says apparently that wasn't a tourney match, they were just messing around. Ah, good to know. Thank you for the field side reporting. Shinobi Highlander ban.
Are they messing around but have not reported yet? Not good. Not cool.
You gave them both oh my! Yeah, don't waste time when we're this late in the bracket.
Oh, don't waste time, period.
Yeah, don't waste time, period. But especially when we're late in the bracket, we're all a bit tired, and you're more likely to get the Hammer of God to keep things moving. Something, I have made my decision.
Yeah.
What's the final bracket looking like, actually, while we got a moment? What's the randomizer? We've got Blitz Rippy. We've got a good spread. Nachos against Vulture. Chat kill. Midas against okay.
Control F. Oh, wrong. Browser window. He's against
Wait, why did I have
G,
Bean
the one we
selected?
have now.
I was wondering why you mentioned that in chat. Like, why do you have Bean selected? Sorry, Anschlitz, Blitz, I'm blind. I'm so bloody smart. I was like, why is Bean not playing? Wait, I'm
Oh
not...
my god, Tiandi mirror straight away.
Thanks, Sweaty. Everything's going horrible. My brain is turning off. Recent position. Let's say delayed.
Oh, could have gone from beginning, it's fine.
Ah, it's 1-0 in already. Glad we did that. Make that 2-0, actually. Quick work, my Blitz.
Blitz spamming.
Round 3.
Slippy instigating.
The reads on reads. Stops the dragon dodge to parry the heavy. Predicting that he'd actually put it in. Oh wait, Sarah Mendel's Slippy, isn't it?
Yes.
Ah. Gotta know half the translations of names in this scene. Still trying to get my head around Malenki being Legion. For some reason that one always keeps messing up in my head.
Yeah. Oh, Slippy had his name since forever, so that's good. Ooh. Unlock.
Ow.
Wonder what's he doing? Ooh.
cancels the zone just in time. Blitz is on the ropes, but he's fighting back. Out of stamina, though. Knew that that was a last gamble on the 50-50.
Oh, the recovery cancelled there out of stamina then. Right?
Round 4.
I believe so.
Actually not sure.
Tries for the double zone, but Blitz makes the read, sees it coming. Rippy having a better time avoiding Blitz's dragon kicks, though. Consistently punishing those. The patience! Rippy with the health lead because of that. Barely. And he lost it. Now it's back to neutral.
No, he still has it.
Now it's
Now he
gone.
lost it.
Because is a leader. Does anyone speak Chinese?
I don't think so. I don't. Not even a link. Shishi.
3-1.
Selena.
Round 5.
I just clocked what Blitz said earlier. At the end of their names, they have like the face. Rippy's is upside down. Like the dot, line dot. I just clocked that. Ha! Truly the rivalry. The raw top heavy works from Blitz. Let's go.
Nice. Really trying to pay attention how this mirror works. We haven't seen one yet, right? Ooh, that's the armor.
This is very much, it's not only a test of reactions, but it is a big test of how deep can you read the opponent's motivations. Not motivations, their inclinations. How do they want to play the Chendi? Because the Chendi matchup can go in a couple different ways. Not so many different ways, but a couple, depending on what you want to emphasize in the kit. The dodges, the bash, or the kick.
Yeah. I'm surprised they're not even trying to GB the whiff kicks. They're just going straight for the tiger dodges.
Yeah, because
Most
they
of the
know
time.
GBing would be a little bit foolish, or at least foolhardy. So they're just skipping that mind game because there's no point wasting their mental bandwidth on it.
Yeah, fair point actually, because they're far into the tourney. How much capacity do we have left? We really want to waste it on these small things.
Excellent parry by Blitz. One more read gets Blitz the win. But Rippy sees right there. There's the read!
Oh! No, I think that was
React, rather.
stared at the screen.
3 inches from the LC, from the monitor. 1-0, Blitz.
Yeah, absurd, this character.
So,
Another surprise for NA. Do you remember how many Aphiras we've seen?
like 2 or 3, not many.
If even that, yeah. It's like NA doesn't favor the character. Nose in the monitor, yeah. I
CSGO
assume as
trends.
much. Gotta pull somebody post the Barak picture.
Waiting for match number 2 to begin. Rippy can swap if Rippy wants to swap. Blitz must swap off the Chendi. Both on Warden next. Watch. The call out from Azarant. And I
No.
kind of... I'd love to see that.
Don't wanna. I've seen enough Wardens today.
No.
BP against India.
Rippy stays on the Chendi. Blitz goes to the tried and true Black Prior.
I feel there's nothing too special. Oh, you might be in for a surprise.
Afia's up there in contention with some of the stronger characters in 1v1. She can have
Yeah.
struggles in 4v4 sometimes, but
No, not even that. She's also decent in fours.
But
Obviously not top tier, but in ones she is top tier.
yeah. However, in my opinion, Ferrona's kind of naturally had an issue where being decent often doesn't get you picked.
Yeah.
Like, you can be good, but you need to be great. There's not that many actually bad characters anymore.
The defender wins. Round 2.
This is where my Tawny life ends. A pleasure to see you, Vuso.
Yeah. Respected you quite a bit.
Yeah.
That's for the games. Oh, he is.
The undodgeable read, great work. Blitz is so comfortable on Blackprior in the onesies. One of the few Blackpriors we've actually seen today as well. That is not a common character to see picked, and Blitz just makes it shine.
Yeah, he also likes it in fours, so he has hundreds upon hundreds of hours in this character.
Oh, tries to go for the unblockable, the Horizon Slash, but gets caught by Rippy. Rippy could make the comeback, tries to cancel, but gets caught.
Defender wins.
Interesting that dodge was early enough. Or maybe Rippy delayed it. Because Tiger Dodge would stuff that GB.
Round 3.
Okay, Bodrat. Wait, what? What, Bodrat? Bodrat's hiding where? What's going on? Your opponent no-showed Sadistic. Unfortunate. Take the win, though. Oh, the fashion is Bodrat. Ah. I didn't know Bodrat had a fashion scheme. That's a bit of lore that I'm unaware of.
Look at this dog shit fashion.
Blitz laying the foundations for a clean sweep finals.
Ah, this.
Again!
One of the changes I like to see reverted here.
That being?
I hate the GB vulnerability change on the Bulwark Slash. It makes it so strong.
The defender wins.
Bro, look at those
Look at those scripts.
Please no. Don't start invoking the S word
Round
here.
4.
Blitz is building the foundation of his defense off of the Bulwark Slash. Really making good use of it. That and just having incredible reactions this late in the tournament. And that's something to be commended as well. Having great consistent gameplay 5 hours in, almost 5 hours in, to a tournament, that's endurance. That's a physical thing you have to develop, and a mental thing too. That's not something you get overnight, unless you would give yourself like 6 billion 5-hour energies or hardcore drugs.
Yeah, not just that. People are used to long gaming sessions, right? But a tournament setup, or the whole environment here is completely different. It drains you in a totally different way.
That's true, Mr. Beyond. Blitz will finish matches, however, players won't just sit on their laurels and chill. They want to stay warm, so they'll often just go and start playing onesies with someone else. A pleasure to assist, Bing. We're happy people are having a good time with the qualifiers tonight.
Round 5.
And if this feels good enough, I'm probably gonna make the broadcast, like, for this one, from an optional one to I'm gonna full send it on each of the qualifiers. Each week.
Gotta do another 12 hours tomorrow?
Wait, what?
Yeah, the next one's tomorrow.
Wait, the next quali's tomorrow?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it was weekly on Saturdays.
No, I think 2 per weekend.
Okay, that I can't do, unfortunately. I'm actually busy tomorrow.
Yeah, me, I'm not either.
I'm walking that back immediately. Rippy with the unlock tech. We're not even looking at the match tomorrow, right now. Blitz is threatening the sweep, though. One more read gets in the perfect win. This might be it. The bush, chain, Rippy makes the read, gets caught, that's it!
The defender wins.
Blitz!
Unfortunate.
Apparently,
clean sweep from...
to be successful in 1 versus 1, your name must start with the letter B. Congratulations to Blitz, taking the 2-0.
And going 7-0 today.
So, interview, question mark?
Want to do interview or just keep watching? We have, in theory, a few more.
Oh wait, no, yeah, we have matches. What am I talking about? This is round robin.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Herp de derp. We'll
Do
do
you
the
want-
interview once the final matches are over.
Let's do Shep
Shep, okay.
against Hellheart G. We haven't seen the map from Hellheart, so...
Okay, Shep vs Hellheart.
Yep. And both of them went 5-1 so far, so... should be good as well.
Freeze knows what happens if I interview the... Oh?
Do I?
Does he?
I don't know.
You tell us?
Expect some Warden praise, but that's it.
Link Deleted is my favorite player.
Or Jones, okay. Oh, the girl voice. Oh, fair enough. We can do that.
Blitz's girlfriend does his interview for him? But why, though?
Can you incorporate your bird too?
He has a bird.
Big one.
I don't have a spectate eye yet, so either this set is over or they're preparing the next match. Games are finished. Thank you, Shep, for the information. That one is over.
Report then. Please.
Probably took a second.
Maybe.
Okay, Midas 1, Warhound 1, Ray 1, Blitz 1, we saw that, Siblong 1, Anosby 1, Sadistic 1, let's go. Visario 1 as well, let's go. Hey, raid from Blitz, how you doing? Blitz pregnant, what the shit is that? Thank you for the raid, Blitz, we appreciate it.
I'm surprised it didn't go for some abomination. Did Twitch not allow it?
I don't know. Maybe he's just a fan of iOS emotes.
That's a pregnant one. There we go.
Watch Snazzy Fungus gets timed out. Oh no. Okay, chat. Who are we watching next? We've got many games to look at still.
Can try Nacho.
An update. Nacho, where's Nacho?
39.
39.
No. 26.
26. God
God
Nacho Vulture.
against Vulture.
Alright. It's 1-0 currently to Nacho. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And we have a spectate, and it just lit, which means we're getting the brand new
Immediately
game.
popped up, yeah.
And a Shaolin.
Completely different fashion.
I appreciate the canary yellow on the Shaolin.
Fair.
Round 1.
It's something you don't need to do when playing normally, right? Why would I report anything? You need to get into the habit of the screenshotting really bad scores. Just to make fun of other players. Then you'll do really well.
Blitz says
Next time.
Nacho needs to stop making too many risky reads. Let's see if Nacho takes that under advisement. Vulture, put in the corner. Pressured.
I'm surprised he's not hitting those posts.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Vulture. No!
Oh.
The left throw was too short.
I wasn't aware how short the distance is that Shaolin throws.
Shockingly,
Because that
yeah.
was pathetic.
Round 2.
Sad neither one of these Highlander goats are using him. Highlander might have been banned in this set, J-Tac. That's very much a possibility.
Highly likely, actually.
Good reaction to the lights. Vulture now can start applying pressure.
The attacker wins.
He got him.
For the interrupts. I think he was very prone to going for these against Blitz as well. In the round before.
Round 3.
That will be interesting if Nutella's able to do the ban stats, which would be a big job, and Highlander ends up being a frequent ban. That would be fun to show. Hey, Jazaru, thank you for the raid. We appreciate it.
Cheers, man.
We're in the
You know
final
what's going to happen if that is indeed the case? Nutella's never going to do them again.
The information
You
must
will
not be
feel
known.
trolled by the community then. They'll say, screw you guys.
They hated him because he was right. Oh, Vulture had to back up, but that's out of stamina now. Against God Nacho's Warden? Yeah, good luck. Rip.
The attacker wins.
Yeah, there's some characters you just have a hard time of backing off from.
4-3. Hey, you went positive, Jazaru. That's something.
Yeah, it's good. You can keep going. Like the real big monster's gonna disappear from these qualifiers, right? So depending on who you lost against, they might not be able to play again.
Vulture now, feeling a little better, but he gets caught by God Nacho. Anytime Vulture tries to start up pressure, he just gets shut down by Nacho immediately. There's no flow, which is what a Shaolin relies on pretty heavily, in my opinion.
Ooh.
The attacker wins.
Tournament. Not tournament point. Yeah, technically tournament point for Nacho. This is his final match, and he's threatening a sweep too. Another perfect set on stream.
Keeps going for that.
Interrupt light. Good stuff. Into the
Oh, these-
unblockable. Chi sweep. Let's go. Vulture's got pressure, but watch your stamina. You gotta make
And
one.
no stamina, yeah.
Vulture is having a hard time on defense against God Nacho's Warden. A really hard time.
It's unfortunate when you just, like, when the stamina dictates, you can't do anything
Risky.
from now on. There we go.
That worked though. Are you able to rewatch matches, Snazzy? Yes, VODs are available. Actually, right now, most of the VODs should be up on the channel, so if you go into past broadcasts, you'll be able to have a look.
And they will also be exported to YouTube.
Yes.
And hopefully time-stamped then, and you'll have an easier time. You don't have to listen to our rambling in between matches. You just enjoy the matches themselves.
Skip to where you want to go. Convenience.
Yeah, timestamps are a really convenient thing.
The bamboozle mix-up by Vulture. Watch your stamina, but he got a lot of value for that green bar. And he's still oh, there's a parry. Nacho
Oh.
seizes him.
Surprisingly.
Empty forward dodge.
Really does not like the corners there. Ooh,
Let's
nice.
go. Come back,
Come
question
back.
mark.
Round 7.
Oh, a little tense here. Nacho's gonna be wary. He's on his flawless run is gone. But Vulture's potentially threatening the comeback. Hello, Danko. What the hell is this? This is the first NA qualifiers for Duel Frenzy. This is one of the last matches for today. How are you doing, Dango?
You're honorable NA, but I don't think you'd be allowed to play in this one. In case somebody needed a refresher, Danko was a former competitive player out of EU, but had very degen hours, so I played a lot with him.
Oh no, the wall! Vulture got screwed by the wall, but the deflect!
Oh,
Let's
there
go!
we go.
Wins.
He may not have blocked attacks too much full pull, but he's deflected them.
Round 8.
Hope is still there for Vulture. He is clawing this back from the abyss, one round at a time. Good dodge. Avoids the Valiant breakthrough. Bop, bop. Gets dodged though on the sweep. Low stamina. Nacho can pressure here. If Nacho lands one more bash, Vulture's out of stamina. Never mind. Got enough room.
Thought he could double dodge there. He has not forced Nacho to use level 2s a lot.
This is it. Nacho needs one more.
Oh,
The heavy.
The
there
defender
we
wins.
go.
Come back for Vulture.
Round 9.
Reverse sweep threatened. I believe in traditional FGC circles they call this a fraud alert.
Fraud alert, okay.
There is a potential fraud being discovered.
No stamina again. God.
Vulture's playing this so close to the edge. If he gets shoulder bash once while low on stamina, he's gonna be in the vortex. He's in the blender. Uses
Ooh,
the
nice.
signature dash heavy. Such a good opener for Shaolin. The kick, but doesn't overdo it. Smart. Last touch.
No, that was free.
He
Oh,
gets
there
it.
we go. Arvus,
stuff.
indeed.
See it through the code. We're going to a game 3.
The defender wins.
Yes, pop off, Vulture. You deserve it.
It's 1-2. Okay, there we go. Look at you lads. Full on combat there. Is that it?
We have no. That was
Done?
That was 1-1. We're going to a game 3.
No, you said 2-1.
Oh, 2-1.
Vulture said it in chat.
Oh, right.
1-2.
Thank you, Vulture. My apologies. I'm blind. 2-1. Vulture takes it. A reverse sweep deciding the set. God damn.
Does that mean? Hang on. Has not updated yet.
Yeah, that match is done. So 5 matches left potentially.
That should mean Vulture qualified. We'll see. We'll see soon. Yeah. I mean, we spectated that at the end. We can't take screenshots there. I guess that is fair enough. You
Yeah, it's
have-
on the VOD.
It's proof that you did.
Yeah, we watched it. Fortunately, there's proof.
All right.
All right. Do we try and go in, or do we go for a winner's interview?
I don't know. That was exactly what I was about to ask you.
Chat, we'll go with you. Out of the list here, do you want to spectate any of these matches, or should we start winding down the broadcast with an interview? I'll let chat decide. Is there any... Oh, gotta refresh. Down here. Down to 5 again. Winterview.
All right.
Seed Eater. Interview.
Like the interview one. I'll drag Blitz down here.
Okay. Let's start winding down.
He's deafened, so... Oh, no, straight away. There we go. Oh, you're here? Perfect, perfect. Congratulations, first of all.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you.
Congratu-
Oh my God, thank you guys so much for hosting this. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. It's been a lot of work, but we got there in the end. But enough about us. Let's talk about you. Freeze, any questions?
Did you enjoy your time here?
Yeah, I enjoyed my time pretty well.
That's good, that's good.
Yeah. I got to stream for a while, and it's going to be good YouTube content as well. Of course, I won, so of course I'm going to post it. If I lost, this would never be going up.
That's just how YouTube,
That's how YouTube works.
It's done, yeah. It's pretty obvious. You cut out all the deaths, the losses. It's just how it is. It's just how it is.
Flawless tournament. Never lost a game. Never lost a round.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Did you have any go-to bans? Or did you ban
I banned
fire
Tiandi.
against- depending on who you fought?
Oh, yeah, it's definitely depending on who I fought. Against Nacho, I banned his conch, because I know that's like... I like to go for... if they're more comfortable with the character, I like to ban their character instead of like who I think is stronger. So I'll ban Nacho's conch, I'll ban Rippy's shinobi, but yeah. Most of the time, if I didn't know, I just banned Tiandi.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I think it was yours was the only Tiandi mirror we saw.
Oh, really?
Didn't have a lot. Yeah, yeah. Did on top of that, did you have a lot of Aphiros? Because we did not have like 1, 2, maybe 3 Aphiros that we watched. But because on EU it was like pretty much everyone picked her.
Yeah, I had a couple of them.
Okay, okay. So it was just us picking unlucky.
Might have just been one, actually.
All right.
You see a big difference between EU and A, meta-wise or character pick-wise?
I don't think there's a big difference, like, if you're not talking about, like, the top 10 players. I think overall it's kind of very similar, but, like, the top 10, definitely very, very different, like, meta-wise. NA likes to play whoever they want, EU likes to go more meta characters. I think they have more, like, more top players, though.
Fair enough.
Only question from me. I asked Bean the same thing, so I'll ask you. First time we've had a big turnout tournament in the Swiss format with Conquest, with the new characters. What's your take? You liking it? Disliking it? What's the vibe?
Yeah, it was very fun, honestly. I really liked it. We should do this type of format more often.
All right, good to hear.
I'll ask for Spaniard this because he was about to ask Bean, but since Bean is not really the Force player, would you be willing to do this in Force as well, the Swiss bracket? Or you think it's a good idea, bad idea?
Yeah, no, I think it'd definitely be fun. Actually, for us, it'd probably be even better because, like, if we go to winners finals, we're sitting there waiting for, like, I mean, 2 hours might be a stretch, but, like, maybe, like, an hour and a half, we're just sitting there waiting. Yeah, this is definitely, like, a better system for us, I think.
All right, good to hear. But, as always, you are the winningest player here in the tournament. The floor is now yours. Any call-outs, commiserations, anything you want to say? You've earned it.
Warden Meta's here.
Should we have expected
Immediately
anything
leaves.
else? He dips immediately.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
All right.
No, considering how many we saw, I don't think we can deny that people like playing him. Or think that he's strong, otherwise they wouldn't have picked him, right? It can't all be, oh, I just like the character.
Warden favored. But yes. All right. Any housekeeping from the admins or yourself, Freeze, that we should know about?
Hang
Speak
on,
of the
let's-
admin, and he will enter. Hello, Spaniard.
Yeah. I just say let's wait and actually see who qualified, right?
Oh,
So the
yes.
bracket actually finishes.
Oh,
There's one more Jackal Wolf against Bloodied Ronin. It's the only one missing.
They have finished.
Yeah. Let's have a
Then
look
we
at
have standings. Well, standings up. You can already click it.
I think because they're probably lower down in the bracket. I think
There's
you
one
probably
game
can click
technically
it and
going.
See, like, the bottom one's down there.
I'm really. So how can Rippy be third?
Okay, so I mean, this is just how the
The points work.
points
yeah.
work, right? So we'll see.
Interesting.
You can click on the standings now, and then you will be able to see the remaining points. I think it's because the final one is. They're just reporting.
Yeah.
But they're lower down in the standings, so you won't see. They won't affect the top. But essentially, you can see on the tiebreak 1, Midas Touch got slightly higher points, which means his opponents did better against stronger opponents than Rippy did, essentially. So, like, yeah, it's a rating of how tiebreaker 1 is a rating of how strong your opponents were. Tiebreaker 2 is a rating of how strong your opponents were, and tiebreaker 3 is to do with like how early in the tournament you lost. And so, because he might have lost early in the tournament, so he's got a low score for tiebreaker 3, but Rippy's got very high score because he just lost in the final, the last round. But yeah, as you can see, a lot of, I mean, when it comes to this is something we're looking into, but like in the EU tournament, all the top 8 qualifiers only lost 1 match. So I think maybe we'll do something different with the prizes next time and make it a more even spread across the top 8 and have like the winner gets a bigger prize and the top 8 all get the same prize. But we're working on this. Obviously, this is the first time we've run this tournament. This strategy. Oh my god, I am completely lost the ability to do words today.
It's okay. It's been a long
my
one.
language is devolving to.
Tell you what, is there anything
quality
critical that needs to
of
be
the-
said?
My language is devolving to the quality of the average dispute.
Lur. Is there anything critical that needs to be said?
Anything critical that needs to be said. If you've played in this one and you've had fun, you can come and play in the other qualifiers. We have they're currently filled up with all the qualifiers are actually at capacity, but we didn't have the full number of players sign in, check in today. In fact, we actually had 128 players checked in exactly for both tournaments, which was really, Sarah and I were a little bit worried that we thought it was like people, it was like stopping people. No, it was just that people just, it was just a crazy coincidence that we got exactly 128 check-ins for both of them. Honestly, it's probably the most surprising thing that's happened all day. But yes, that means that the other ones, even though they're full at capacity, you may be able to get in if people don't show up on the day, which quite a lot of them don't. And if you are planning on playing any of these qualifiers, please read the rule set. I spent quite a long time writing it up to make it as clear and as concise as possible. It has all of the parameters and the things that happen in it. And if there's any questions you have before the rule set, please ask us, and we will do our best, or check the FAQ, and we will do our best to answer these questions before having problems with them on the game match day itself. Because obviously that slows everything down and can, make it unpleasant for your opponents and so on. And if you are playing and you need to go and you can't carry on playing all the way through the tournament, instead of just like leaving and not saying anything, please let us know that you have to go, and then we can make sure that players don't get matched against opponents who don't show up halfway through the tournament, which is annoying for everybody. But yeah, other than that, I think we all had a good time. I think people seem to enjoy it. So yeah, and I probably should stop talking because I'm just going to go. Oh, of course! How can I forget? Massive thank you to you, Verb, for production and casting, and Freeze, of course, for casting. You did a fantastic job. A very late notice.
Happy
and
to
it was
help.
also, yeah. And I don't think you should worry, Verb, about your onesie casting not being up to snuff, because it was
Good to hear.
tier. I really enjoyed listening to the bits that I could listen to and watching the bits I could watch too. I'm going to dip out of the voice chat before
Yes,
I
go rest.
before myself.
Go bye-bye.
All
Right.
right.
Laters.
Unless you've got any final thoughts, Threes?
No, we're gonna look for somebody to raid.
Oh yeah,
Want me
look
to
for,
or just
look for a raid.
No, I'll look for into the For Honor directory. Let's see.
Load the command before we get a latest.
You'll get one. No worries.
Oh yeah, you can do the outro this time.
Oh no.
Havoc wants the outro.
I don't know anybody. Fuck's sake.
It might just be too late.
No, we're gonna pick somebody down there. We're gonna pick a zero viewer. Do we even have a zero viewer? No.
Repost to 23, says Havoc.
Okay. Oh, it's a German guy. We can't.
Well, pick someone. Anyone. YOLO it.
Aeon Gaming.
Alright, let me know when you got the raid loaded.
Okay, can I do it? Hang on.
But you gotta put the command in.
Slash raid Aeon Gaming, is that what it is?
If you've got
do
mod.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you wanna do the
There we
outro
go.
or shall I?
You do. Go.
Okay. Thank you all very much for watching. We sincerely appreciate your patronage. That being said, hope you found the tournament useful. Laters, everybody.
Indeed. Latest, everybody. Bye-bye.